Okay, YouTube. Whoa. Come on. Come on. You can do it.
You
Yay!
can do it.
9 seconds. 10 seconds. Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we pull up the channel itself. Yep, says I'm live. It's working.
You are live.
I am. It is working. Woohoo! I'm excited, guys, gals, members of the mafia. I welcome you.
And YouTube just sent me a notification, so
All of a sudden, they're getting better. I don't know. Yeah, it's like last week when
close to the year end, I guess they're trying to make
Fix-
stockholders happy.
it might be. I don't know.
Can't talk now.
I know the last week when we went live in a simulcast, man, it popped right up. I mean, like, damn. I'm like, well, son of a bitch, it's working.
I wish OBS would try and make the stockholders happy and fix whatever's making my OBS not work right.
There you go, BB. How you doing? Good to see
Welcome
ya.
aboard, Kang.
So I'm hoping everybody had a great Christmas or Kwanzaa or whatever it is that they celebrate, because
Nice.
everybody was off. So
And solstice and whatever.
yeah,
Saturnalia.
yes.
Mhm.
And we are now past the shortest day of the year, and so it may help. Yeah,
Well,
me
my
leaving.
Christmas was a bit weird.
It was.
We've already passed Danny DeVito Day.
Yeah, I guess.
What? Danny DeVito date? Did I miss that?
Yeah. How can we miss?
Dang it.
Yeah, how can we miss Danny DeVito Day? I just don't understand this.
Me neither. I like Danny DeVito.
Yep.
Hello there, Doc. And BB, of course.
Doug, hello.
Welcome aboard, Doug.
Okay, well,
Miss Louise.
I have to find some supports. So I
Yes.
guess we're going to go into. I gotta go into USO to get them. Oh no.
They get hijacked.
Yeah.
Well, the plan were on the 21st, I was going to go to my foster parents' home and spend the Christmas with them. But since the weather decided to be an a-hole, and my foster parents' car at the same time,
The weather decided to be your foster parents' car? That is an
No.
odd thing for the weather
no,
to do.
no, listen. The weather decided to be an a-hole,
Yeah.
and the same with my foster parents' car.
Oh.
You feel me?
Oh, so your foster parents weren't the a-holes?
No, no,
No, okay.
Just
they
the
weren't
car.
full.
Just the car.
Just the car.
All right.
Hello, Alan. And
Helen, how you doing?
They shouldn't have purchased the Buick asshole.
Yeah, really.
Toyota. Not Buick. But yeah. So one thing on top of the other thing, and because I didn't want them to drive and not feel safe, I said, don't worry about me, I'm gonna be fine. I'm just gonna stay home. And of course, wish them a Merry Christmas. And then the issue were, what the hell am I gonna do now? So I poked my nose into my freezer. Lo and behold, I found a nice pork roast. I was like, alright, we're going old school. So I made Christmas dinner myself.
Well, there you go.
Did you happen to use VG's pork roast recipe from the other day on YouTube?
No,
That looked really, really good.
oh, I'm sure it did. I have no doubt about that.
I
But,
think because of that L shape in your upstairs floor, you need one more set of supports over in that free-floating corner.
Yep.
Guy.
Yep, sure do. Let's see.
What beans?
I think,
And I filmed it, and yeah, made a thing out of it instead of being a sourpuss.
Yeah, these are just right in the wrong place, so we're gonna move these.
Welcome aboard, Ross.
Ross! Good to see ya.
We were just complimenting your artillery.
Yes.
Were your ears burning?
Probably.
Well, I was hoping he'd be here because we want to talk about. We were talking about also some stuff that's changing for the UWF, which is still moving forward, which is good. And so
Yeah.
that looks okay. That doesn't look too.
Just some slight alterations.
Yeah. I think I need to.
For the better, though.
I gotta move this set. It's just definitely not in the right place. Well, they work there, but the problem is that they're actually in the way. So let's move them back a little bit. And barrel just happens to be in the right spot too. Perfect. Okay, now we still got this open. And we need some kind of bracing to go side to side, I think.
So on the 25th, when your guys' turn to celebrate Christmas, so to speak, then I got to go spend a bit of time with my foster parents, which was great until my foster dad weren't feeling right. So we had to get an ambulance and get him to the hospital. Not good.
No, that sucks.
Yeah, scared the living crap out of me.
I would, well,
my
yeah,
fucking mom.
I would think so.
But he's home again, and he's doing better, so, which is great.
That is good news.
But yeah, like I said, my Christmas has been a bit weird.
For sure, not gonna have the piece in here I'm looking for.
Okie dokie, Doc. Please be careful. I know it's gotta be shuffled, but yeah, please be careful.
Are you getting that much snow up there? Really?
Yes, he is.
I heard there was across the north. Well, it started in the
Northwest is getting a nasty storm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's True Flat's area.
Right.
He lives up in Oregon.
Well, we all have to live someplace.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think I would have picked Oregon, though.
Good point. It's definitely one of those states that has been destroyed. So they've really. I wish I could remember. There's a particular wood piece I've been looking for this, and I just don't know where the hell it is.
Well, Ross is a good question. Guy, can we pull up the artillery piece?
Oh, we certainly can. To answer your question, there's the artillery piece, and we can certainly, this is not the place for it, but I guess we'll go put it over here in the corner.
Yeah, but so we can see how it looks.
Yeah. So, there we go. There's the artillery piece, and we can assign somebody to it. Let's move this over here a little bit. Over there. I'm gonna sink it in just a little bit. So.
Just a wee bit. But look at that, though.
Yeah. It looks frickin' awesome. And we'll put some stuff around it. We might as well leave it there. What the hell? So it's
Looks good.
Well, I was going to put a building over here, but now I don't know because that looks so good there. It's some sandbags, some fortifications, maybe a little Quonset hut, except it's too big. So.
Well, a little Quonset hut never hurts anybody.
They don't have a little one. It's a big one. That's the problem.
Well,
I
can't we
can.
just make a little one?
Well, we can make a little one, yes. But the other nice thing, and this was the problem with the mod itself, is that it would replace this mortar. And there's times that you actually want the mortar um, in certain instances because the howitzer takes up a shit ton of space.
It does.
And it's you wouldn't have too many of these things that were functional. So if you've ever seen one of these things in real life, they are amazing pieces of artillery. The way the whole thing was dampened, and it's just an amazing piece of equipment. Anyway, so sorry, it's my
Seen my share of 155s.
yeah. I mean, they're just amazing pieces of artillery. So, and
Well, Ross, we will have to get that to a signer settler so we can see if it works.
what? I can't read. Can't read my.
If it works properly, he will add shells and stuff.
Oh,
for
okay.
Putting around it.
Okay, so we got to find somebody. Let's get rid of the mortar because we don't want them getting confused, and we'll assign somebody to that. Let's go see if we can find somebody. So I told Russ I would do this today. So we were talking earlier, and I said, "Yeah, sure, I'll put it in there."
And I'm gonna try it out later because I am not gonna put it on
I only got
my
6 settlers.
last build profile, but I'm gonna put it on one of my other ones
Right.
because I wanna put that through the ringer. So
I think it's going to be fine because the let's see, what's this person doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're assigned to food. Well, we can't reassign you. I do have a guard here somewhere. He was over here last time I saw
Being
him.
that one doesn't require the. It has no requirements prior to build it.
Right.
nope.
Does it respond to the artillery grenades?
I don't
Yes, it got the same keywords and everything on it, so it should.
know. Right.
Okay.
I'm not sure where my guard went. There she's still doing the booty dance. She'll booty
Yeah, you
until,
assigned her to it.
yes, until she drops dead, which is really hilarious. So, where'd my other? I forgot where I put my guard posts. I know where 2 of them are, but I don't know where the other one is. He's in here. They do have a tendency to meander. I was hoping to get more settlers here, but dang. So,
Well, sometimes it takes a bit of time.
it's been a bit of time. I don't know where. Oh, let's go check inside here.
It also depends on what your happiness level is.
86. And they're not in here. My scavenging station I wanted to assign somebody to.
I did that, Russ. Pretty much.
So, well, when I find somebody or get somebody else here, we'll have to assign them and see how it works. But in the meantime, we can build a fortification around it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! And we'll build a little,
Caesar, welcome aboard, sir.
Hello there. Have I seen that person before?
yeah, Beezer, how you doing? Well, maybe not in my stream. Welcome aboard. So-
Caesar is a regular over on my stream.
Yes, I have seen him many times there. So, yes, so the howitzer looks awesome, has awesomeness literally stamped all over it. I can see it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately for me, it takes my brain a bit before I remember and recognize people's names.
Yes. So, I don't know why it would be valid pointing over that way, but sure, why not? We'd actually have to want to have a cut. Can I stick another one in the corner? Over here?
I don't see why not.
Well, because we have a limited space on the edge of the this fence here, and I was going to use this trailer, but now not so sure. But let's get around here and back into the build. How far over does it go over this way? Because it would be kind of. Can we put? Oh, it says I'm outside. I'm trying to see if I can find the wall here, or the line. Yeah, I can see it over here. Sometimes you can't see the build. Oh, there it is. There's the build line. So yeah, it would be down in the hole. I was wanting to see if I could. I mean, I could build it up there, but it would have to be. Yeah, see, it's a weird corner piece there. So I wanted to put it up here, which would have been cool.
M110.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
Oh! Oh, this guy just ran up on me. He's gonna kill me.
Oh.
A behemoth. Got him. Wow. Boy, I'm glad this thing holds 50 rounds. Man, that just scared the living fuck out of me.
Yeah, I got that bit, but I was like, what the hell is happening? But yeah, imagine the behemoth with a teddy bear backpack.
Yep. Now you know why I wanted to put the howitzer up. He just came out of nowhere. There's nothing up here. Why would he be here? Anyway.
The U.S. Army doesn't still use the M110, but a lot of other services do, including the Israelis.
What's the M110?
Please, sir.
The M110 is the artillery on tracks. It's
okay.
basically a Patton tank with the turret removed and replaced with a big-ass gun.
Yep. Okay. I know which one. Okay, so I can't really put another howitzer anywhere because there's just any place that would really make sense because you'd have too much shit in the way. One of the things about artillery is that obviously it operates best on a hill, and it has to have clear line of fire. So I'm still looking for. Oh, there he is. There's my guard. We're going to reassign him.
And although it does not have to be level, it does help to be level.
Yes. Actually, I've seen them where they've actually trenched in, raised them so they had higher. Whatever you want to call it. They'll raise the front end because they don't have...
We now use mostly, well, in the brigade combat teams, we use the Paladin 155 howitzer vehicle. Because then you can prepare positions that you can move the nose up or the ass up to change your angle,
right,
depending on where you're at.
Which comes in handy. Well,
I'm sure it does.
Okay, so
but,
let's go to...
in my brain, it sounded a bit funny, though.
Ah, okay. Sandbags and trenches.
BB, we gotta be on alert. Apparently the sneaky, annoying internet bots are on a prowl again.
Yeah,
Still.
It's because of the holiday season. They're anticipating less alert moderators.
Unfortunately for them, I run on
YouTube
coffee.
actually knew about this before it started. They knew it was coming.
So why haven't they given any creators any updates on that? To be extra aware.
I don't think we're high enough tier creators to get the word.
Right. Well, that looks pretty good there. Little.
I mean, heck, the only reason my copyright challenges were successful is because they're not bothering to check them. Yep, gotta check the door.
Okay. That doesn't look shabby. I like that. Make it look like they kind of did something here. We need a...
See, now I would put barbed wire on that as well.
I don't know if there is one with barbed wire. I can find some wire somewhere and stick it on there, but that's really all they had. And bunkers.
Well, don't you have that defensive pack from Grayson Club?
Yeah, I do.
Take a barbed wire in there.
Yes. So where was that? Barbed wire. Here we go. These were the ones I was looking for the front here.
Get out the barbed wire.
Let's see. Do we want? There we go. That looks more believable, I think. We kind of just put a few of those in.
Well, you don't want people trying to sneak over and take out the person using the artillery piece. So.
Right.
Am I not right in that assumption, Rob?
No, you definitely defend your fighting positions.
Big time.
Right?
Big time.
Generally speaking, artillery is put onto a fire base so that it's got guard towers and walls and everything.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Beezer. They absolutely do.
Oh,
They
yeah.
act exactly like the Minuteman mortar artillery piece. Just think of it like it got a makeover.
Yeah, that's there. Yes, I should be careful on what I say here. Oops. Okay, that's not quite right. There we go. That one looks good, and then we want one more of these. Man, we'll mix it up a little bit. We'll put another one in there. This one right here.
Oh yes, very cool indeed.
So we want this one like right there, maybe.
And once I figure out which profile I'm gonna utilize that cool little artillery on, I'm gonna have so much fun.
Oh, come on, sink it and it won't sink. Dang. Oh, it's kicking up against that one, that's why. Okay, little keyboard magic. Come on, do your thing. Down you go. You're not going down. Why are you not going down? Wait. Something's not working.
Because you wanted to go down.
Yeah, because I want it to go down. Oh, you know why? Because I'm outside the build area, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That too.
Nope, won't go down. That's weird. Nope, that's better. Okay, I will do it that way. Alright, this one looks okay. Not great. Yeah. We just want to slow down the behemoths from coming in and terrorizing our
Rob said I should ask you about his settlements, and Preston go ask to help the settlement quest.
Why should he ask? Why ask me about that?
You're a resident military expert, sir.
Yeah, but it's a confusing question.
But that's
Well,
alright,
I
Russ is
think
confused.
more that in the lines of they work exactly like the vanilla settlements. So Preston, if need be, should be like, oh, this settlement needs your help.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
My settlements and the Preston go help this settlement quest. I don't believe I've had Preston try and send me to any Rust settlements, but then again, the only Rust settlements I've actually installed were the ones that we were testing, Salem
I
and
just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
what was the other one, Di? Oh, the dam,
Bosworth Dam.
and I had already finished in the Forest Grove Dam. I had already finished the game at that point. and the one that I did with Salem, I literally only went to Salem. I never let Preston out of the theater.
Well, he's saying when you cursed him out for his settlement, sending you to that new settlement. Hmm.
Russ, you've got me at a disadvantage. I don't remember ever. I think you have me mistaken for some other drunk soldier.
Must be.
And I'm taking the Jar Jar Binks stance on this one. Misa know nothing.
There you go. Excuse me. So yeah, so we can assign the guard, and we don't have any. But he's going to stay there now from now on. Do we need to move this
Forever.
up? Move this
and
up further?
ever.
And ever.
Because the whole goal is to get him so they can't charge your barrel, your position. We can move it a little bit forward, I think.
Yeah, the goal for an obstacle like that is actually to break the charge.
Right.
So they actually have to redirect to go around it.
Right. So, well, yeah, but you don't want your muzzle hanging over the end so they can just come up there and drop a grenade in it. So,
So, whoop.
kind of defeats the purpose there. Okay, does that
It
look
does?
like a halfway decent fortification there, Rob? Mr. Military Man? So, looks pretty good.
It would be a sufficient charge breaker.
Yep.
For a field emplacement. But like I said, the army doesn't field in place anymore. They do their damnedest to keep artillery in the safest place possible, because well, like the 110 Field Artillery that I was part of, we were yeah, Rush, you got me at a disadvantage. I do not remember.
Okay, so we gotta get more people in here. Of course, I only got, how many beds do I have? 7 beds, 6 people. I guess better figure out how to add some more. Well, that's where I was gonna put the building, to add more beds.
Was I complaining that Preston was sending me to a settlement that I had already rescued and made part of my team, or a part of my community? Because I still complain about that.
Okay, so
Preston, I understand you sending me to
4.
these settlements when they're not part of our group, but once they join us, they stop sending me there.
Put a bed in here. Yeah, got a bed here. 7. Gotta go find more beds. Someplace to put more beds. So that's why I was going to use that corner to put a building in, so I had a place to add more beds. So let's see. Could we do something in here? We already got the loft occupied, and this is our warehouse area. I can't really stick a bed in here anywhere. I could close this off and make that into a bed, but I was going to use that garden plot area. Stick some plants in, but I think it looked stupid. I was trying to figure out how to use this tower and put a building inside there. I thought it would be kind of cool because you could walk in and I don't know.
Well, yeah, but you will have to custom.
You'd have to custom build in there, but you could do something in there that eventually led all the way to the top.
Well, it doesn't have to lead to the top necessarily, but
Well, isn't there a walkway around the top?
well, it's way, way, way up there. It's way too far to be. It's not a walkway. It's service.
Well, it looks like it's a couple of stories up. Well, 3 stories, maybe 4.
So let's get rid of some of this stuff. That will help.
The scrubs, the brambles.
Yeah. This piece. Those can stay. Okay, so, but at best I'll get one bed in there.
Well, a nice little
Yeah.
misshapen, you know,
Yep.
scrappylicious shack.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a scrappalicious shack. I'm running out of places to build things.
Ooh, that sounds cool, Russ. Sounds to me like you've done some serious diving into the game
DK?
files.
Yes.
Yes, he has, and it's
Yes, he has, and he's been giving me a headache about it.
yeah. So I've been staving off the desire for another UWF playthrough because I keep hoping that these things will come to fruition. And,
Well, just like I've been saving my castle because I knew that we were gonna get some pieces to play with
yeah.
for the castle. So.
Oh, and by the way, Di, Thursday I will not be with you.
What?
Okay.
I am using Thursday night to run the final mission of Chernobylite on my channel.
Okay.
Because I did promise I was going to have it done before the new year.
Yes.
So that I could switch over to
Skyrim.
Fallout
Skyrim.
in January. And either tonight or tomorrow, or tonight or Thursday was the only 2 nights open for me to do that. And being I did plasma this morning, I'll probably go to bed early, which precludes doing a stream tonight.
Understandable.
But that leaves Thursday open. And then Wednesday, which is the normal day for that stream, is going to be the stream to benefit Eclectic Witch.
I was going to ask you to bring that up at the break time, but that's okay. Now's as good as any.
We'll be doing Among Us. If everybody who's been invited participates, we'll have a minimum of 4 channels running the stream and a minimum of 11 people playing, which is absolutely awesome.
I concur.
Almost everybody has responded, so we're going to be between 9 and 11 people playing. And because you can have up to 15 people playing in a single game, I might be able to convince the missus and either my daughter or my son-in-law to join as well. Which would be real nice.
Yeah.
Always mesmerized watching you put things in places and wondering what you're thinking until I see the thing there. And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
This is terrible. I'm starting to make sense, folks. Isn't that a criminal action or something?
Birds will be stronger, huh? About time they were. I hate to disparage Bethesda's hard work.
No, you don't.
All right, no, I don't. But those things go down quicker than a quarter whore.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious actually to me that how they just literally fall out of the fucking sky. It's just amazes me.
Ooh. Gatling guns. I want Gatling guns. And some steppy steps, maybe?
The 2mm Gatling guns. Look at Russ being fancy using all the ammo types.
I know.
Why is my...
Because it's not supposed to be snapping next to that.
No, I know,
If
but
you take your railing out
I cannot...
just for a tiny bit, so it snaps to the normal floor.
Yeah, but then she can't snap the railing back in.
But no, my place anywhere is not working for some reason. Yeah, I guess this probably won't snap now. So the way I do it is I take... I want this piece here. That. And I don't need this to snap, I can just stuff it in there. But only if my place anywhere is working. And it's not working. But why, I don't know.
So Doug is a Sith.
Apparently.
Uses his anger to make.
Do you have your numlock on?
I don't know. Let's see. Numlock. No, it wasn't on. There we go.
Because if it's not on, it's not going to behave.
Yep. I must have hit the key by accident.
It happens, that's why I asked.
Are we claiming everything's an accident now? Because I have a long list of things to claim accidents for.
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. Hey, I said Biden being president was an accident, but nobody believed me. So.
No, it wasn't an accident. It's a crime.
Well, okay. So. Yes.
Peter, you wanna put missile launchers on a beard?
Why not?
Because it spells disaster.
How about vertibirds with mini nukes?
Even worse. Funny, but worse.
Undead.
Hello, undead Viking. Long time no see.
Oh
Where
my
have
God,
you
Reese! Where have you been? You've been missed, my friend. I have spoken many ill words about you over the.
No, she has not.
It's
But
been
you've
so
been
long
missed,
since
though.
we've seen you. I forgot that your name was Reese.
Oh, maybe
I haven't.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to tell anybody.
No, I knew it before.
Yeah, me
It
too.
disappeared. Russ is thinking, hey, yeah, the vertibird with the attached Fat Man launcher that would one shot the PC every time.
It would.
Especially you don't hear it coming, and all of a sudden you hear.
Right. Isn't that the goal? You don't hear it?
Which is exactly how I end up walking through Lexington.
That from
Well,
above.
Or walking near the Outpost Zima penal colony before I take it over.
Yeah.
And you forget that the power armor dude has some Batman or missile launcher.
It's not so much as I forget he's even there.
Exactly.
I know that both him and the guy in Lexington have missile launchers or Fat Man. What I forget is that they actually exist. The people.
Oh, you keep getting mail that it's not your stock? Yeah, that would piss me off too.
Yeah, it actually is annoying to get mail. Usually it's previous residents and their forwarding order is not being handled
Processed
properly.
correctly. Yep.
But in some instances, it's way previous residents whose forwarding orders are long since expired. All you can do is write, does not live here. Give it back to your mailman. Because technically, throwing out other people's mail is a crime.
Yeah. I just let the mailman know, this is not mine, since that person doesn't live here anymore. Would you be so kind to take that back to the post office?
Yeah.
A cyber Deathclaw paratrooper. Beezer? Are you off your meds?
No, that sounds awesome!
Now look what you've done.
I think it's perfect.
You've got Helena excited about it.
Hell yeah!
We're gonna see one in game. I have a hard enough time with the Deathclaws that are wandering around. I don't need them jumping out of aircraft with cybernetic limbs.
Yes, you do.
Oh, that would be so cool!
Yes, you do. That's exactly what you need. I can tell.
You know, I intentionally do the radar station Olivia before I do the Museum of Freedom, just so I have a fat man to deal with the Deathclaw at the end of that.
Oh, okay.
Reese, I'm glad that you took some time to do some self-reflecting, which is healthy. Good on you. I really mean it. It's awesome, dude. And you graduated? Hell yeah!
And congratulations.
Wow, you made it through high school. Congratulations. And I mean that, since I'm not trying to be flippant, because I almost didn't make it, so I've spent more time in detention hall than I spent in class.
Doug,
So,
did you write in large letters on the outside of the envelope that they don't live there? Because just putting the envelope in the mailbox with the flag up, if it's addressed to your
number.
house,
Yep.
the mailman won't take it out unless it's
Nope.
written on there.
Yeah,
that
you have
it's
to.
not-
You actually have to put on there that the person doesn't live there. So
That's why
I
I
always write
actually
on there
had that,
no such person at this address. So
Exactly. Or that's why I handed personally to the mailman and literally explained to that person, sorry, that is not for me. That person might have lived here at some point, but doesn't do that anymore, so
Oh,
take it away.
in that case, you should be complaining to the postmaster for your town. Because your postman is supposed to pick up mail as well as drop it off. And if it's not your mail and you've marked it, there's no excuse to not take it.
Can you complain to the postmaster? Yeah, return to sender does not live here.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Generally speaking, a mail carrier only ignores their job until a postmaster talks to them once. Because if the postmaster has to repeatedly talk to a mail carrier, they can be fired, and the postal union cannot protect them.
nope. Oh, sure, it's gonna be one or the other. You son of a bitch.
Got this. You have surface snap off?
I do now.
Yes, Reese, thank you very much.
Well, in my
Yes.
case it's yes and no, but yeah.
Yes, Helena has the tale from the crypt. Which probably doesn't mean anything to her because it's an American TV show, but Tales from the Crypt.
Actually die.
Wait a minute, you didn't give Deathclaws mini nukes, did you?
Ooh.
Suicide or death? Oh, I like that.
See? See? It's not just me.
Nope. Okay, so
Being a social
I'm blaming Beezer for all these ideas.
there you go. Well, you got to blame somebody for Christ's sake. You can't just leave it up to Russ and
Welcome aboard, not my
Helena.
nephew.
What?
Hey, Mark. Good to see you.
Reese, if you're not opposed to military service, I agree with Mark. Military service is a good stepping stone, especially if you're having a hard time deciding where you're going. It's a steady paycheck. Depending on the profession you choose, it's extra training that you wouldn't get outside of the military. It's lots of technical fields. I was a radar repairer. I was also a finance specialist and an admin specialist and a fire direction specialist. I did a lot of things. So yeah, if you're not opposed to to military service, it's a good option to help you while you're making your decision.
Reese, I would strongly recommend a trade school. My nephew went into welding. He was in the military, got medical discharge, and went into welding, and is making money hand over fist. Welders usually do make extremely good money, and you get to select your own hours most of the time.
And I can point this out for you, Reese. If Di's nephew was able to, he could have the Army teach him welding.
Right.
Because we do have welder. Well, the Navy uses welders more than the Army does, but you go to the military school for that specialty, then you can use numerous programs while in service.
Right.
To pay for the trade school, and you're still getting paid while you're doing those things. And then when you get out, you've got both the military experience, the years of doing the work, and the trade school certificates. And like Di said, welders make money hand over fist, especially if you're in an area where there's heavy industry like oil drilling.
Yep.
If you're willing to work with oil companies and
the best way to go is for stainless steel welding. They're
stainless steel welding
they make a shit ton of money. So.
Well, the guys who do the welding on oil rigs.
Oh yeah,
that's extra money.
Oh yeah.
So
that's true.
Or a decent amount of coin.
Yep. Or commercial electrician and industrial.
Well, an electrician.
Yep.
It's a great trade job.
Reese, it's not that the trade school would help you in regards to learning more about it. It's that the trade school gives you the certificate that employers look for.
Right. Do not go into HVAC, by the way. So even though there's a big demand, it's a crappy job.
What is that?
Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. No.
You're outdoors in most instances
and
in the worst weather.
Yep. Same with plumbing.
They only break down in extreme heat and extreme cold.
Yep.
And
die?
Yeah.
The market's also kind of flooded with HVAC techs.
True.
So, although there's plenty of call for them in certain areas, it's a
yeah. HVAC guys all need electricians. Welders all need electricians because they got to have something to plug into. So I'm trying.
Do you have do you have working fireplaces installed?
Well, I have fireplaces. I don't know where they're at, but I have them. Yeah.
If the Army is working the same way it did when I went back in a while back, I'm not gonna say how many years ago. See if they're still needing radar repairers, because microwave radar repair, it's the same radar they use at regional airports.
Yes, you do. There you go.
And if you can find a airport that's looking for a radar repair, entry-level positions on that particular technology is highly valuable in the civilian market. talking 6 figures valuable for starting pay.
Yeah, break warning. Absolutely right, BB. Break warning indeed.
Okay, why can't... Now what the hell's wrong? Fuck.
Never seen you not be able to highlight anything after you placed an object.
Yeah, nothing... Oh, there it goes. I have... Nope, now it's... Wow. Is this fireplace got a weird hitbox, I guess?
Yes. See, it says,
Hitbox
fireplace.
just in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 10% military discount at Lowe's and other retailers. We're not a quote-unquote nation at war right now,
Right.
so it's a good time to be looking at becoming a member of the military. Just keep in mind that we can go to war at any time. But I'm not going to keep harping on it because obviously I'm biased towards military service. Mark is biased towards military service, so...
Oh, I'm biased towards it, and I was never in the military, but my sister was, and my nephews have been, and some nephews that
There's
did a lot of...
good that can come of it.
Yeah.
And who knows, during your first term of service, you could discover a love for the service that makes you go career.
That's what happened to one of my nephews, is that he's now... I just found out he's now a major. And I can't talk about... I don't know what he's doing. He can't talk about it. So, but...
If I had not broken my back, I'd probably still be in because I had every intention of going to warrant officer school as a radar repairer. Become a electronic warfare warrant.
So, I think there's... personally, I would actually recommend the military, but unfortunately the military right now is so screwed up, I'm not sure I would recommend it. And I know other people who've been in the military who's saying, yeah, because of what's going on right now with the
I'll tell you
military.
right now, military leadership is for
Bouvard.
crap right now.
Yep.
But it's not going to stay that way.
No, it's not. But unfortunately, getting in right now, people, from what I have been told, is not a good move because it's that fucked up. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. But I'm just saying, from what I've been told, nobody I know would recommend the military in the current situation that it's in.
My foster brother, my big brother,
Yeah.
he was in the military too. And he became a police officer afterwards.
Right.
I would actually be out already if I had stayed in.
Yeah, I know somebody did the same thing. He was in the military, did his 4 years. He actually was a military police and then joined he's a Mesa police officer now. So, I don't know him well. It's a friend of my sister's that I met. And he's Hispanic. And, of course, they snapped him up as, with his background. Oh, yeah. That took him good. Okay, so the reason why I built it this way is because I can add a second floor now. Maybe, or something.
Plus, it
Yep.
looks beautiful.
There's definitely room for a second floor if you need it.
Yep, and I thought that was a pretty scrappy little build there, just, for Helena.
It's beautiful. I love it.
So, and
it's a perfect time to take a break.
it is. It is absolutely a perfect time. Just the right kind of light. And we'll put a couch in here or something, or maybe some other... Helena will tell me what to put in there. She'll also
Yes, I
tell
will.
me to
But
tell me
right
to go...
first, though.
Tell me to go to hell, and I gotta put some support under this edge. I didn't think this would all fit in here, but I looked and looked.
She didn't take the break yet, Doug. Don't worry.
I would never tell you to go to hell. ever.
What am I building? I needed a. I put a. What I did. You probably can't tell because it's so dark out here. So we were testing a mod, and it gave us these howitzers. Um, so I had to build this little fort. I was going to put a building here, but that's there now. So, and we'll stick some other stuff over here too. I'm going to have to close off this gaping hole here, and because we got to protect the power plant. This is a UWF power plant, and so we have to protect it. And so we need fortifications and all that good stuff. And of course, they got a really nice. This is a undisclosed location. I'm kidding. It's a mod. It lets me build here, and so I built a. Of course, we had to have a bar. All my establishments must have a bar, and so here's the bar that we built. And I guess we need to do an autosave, a quick save, whatever the fuck they're called. And yes, she's doing the booty dance. So
That still cracks me up, though. Well,
yeah,
okie dokie, doc.
fortunately, Reese, that this is an opportunity of a lifetime right now because there are so many people. I don't. You're unique in your generation. Let me put it to you that way. And I love you. I really do because you've got the gumption to get out there and do what you need to do. And you know, you're not going to take shit from anybody down the line. So if you can deal with the military, I would definitely recommend a military. Training is I am not kidding. As a person who's had to hire and fire people, I always looked for ex-cons and military because either way, both had training. So where I've seen a lot of pretty resumes with a lot of words, you know, and letters next to their name and stuff, and I wouldn't trust them to go get me coffee and donuts. So
Why did you have to say the D word now on donuts?
because I miss them. I haven't had any. My neighbor last week brought me over these little pastries. I finally figured out what they were. They were almond pastries. And
yum.
oh god, well they were a little stale, but they were god were they good. They were really some of the flakiest pastries I've had out here. Because most of the pastries here, I'm not kidding, they're like cement. I don't know what people just out here in Arizona can't cook. I'll tell you, or something. Mexicans do great. You know, go to most Mexican restaurants, they have good stuff and they make a great pastry. So, although I have to admit, I did have some. It's called.
Yeah.
I can't think of the name of the cactus now, but anyway, they make this jam out of the fruit from the cacti, and it's a specific one, and it's just it's real subtle, but God, it's out of this world. Really good stuff. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh, no spinnies. I know, no spinnies. We don't want spinnies. Okay, let me pause the
Want
menu.
spinnies? I don't mind.
Oh,
I'll spin myself.
yeah, I know you will.
Ross, behave. Di, go take your break.
I am. I'm going back.
And hey, Christian.
Hey, Christian, good to see you. I know I'm trying
Welcome
to see
aboard,
Chad, and
Christian.
so we try to be decent. Of course, most of the time we fail at that, but hey, that's okay.
Talk for yourself.
Okay, I'm going.
The military does build character. I agree, Christian.
It absolutely does. But Reese gotta do what Reese feels is the best thing for Reese. So.
Yeah, I would never. I would be a lousy recruiter because I will always tell somebody that they have to make the decision for themselves.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be a good recruiter either, because I would say the same thing, so.
I can tell them what good I've gotten from it, but it's still got to be something that they think is worth it.
Exactly. But I gotta say, still to this day, even though my big brother is no longer in the military, I miss getting some of his military ration packs. What? Some of that, it was good.
Yeah, actually, European ration packs were a couple of years ahead of U.S. ration packs. So every time we got an upgrade to a better system, you guys were already there, moving on to the next better system.
Hell yeah.
And I don't blame the U.S. military for moving slowly with the advances in that, because for years, I mean, literally, World War II through my beginnings of service in the 80s, C-Rats and Tray Pack were field rations. And all of a sudden it was, ooh, now we can freeze dry food and put it in a plastic bag for you. Nobody wanted that crap.
Hell no.
So we were still eating C-Rats and Tray Packs.
And BB, look away, my friend, look away. Are you not feeling too good today?
Oh, 5-month-old dog? He should have one heck of a personality by now.
Oh yeah.
First couple of months, they're tentative. They're trying to figure out who you are.
Well, I'm glad you got a doggo, Reese. Dogs are awesome.
Yes, they are.
But then again, I say the same thing about any animal, so don't mind me.
Dogs are possibly the best pets you could ever have. Cats are judgmental, and they hold a grudge.
No, they don't.
Fish,
Christian?
Fish and lizards are difficult to maintain the proper environment. But dogs, you give them some food, you scritch their ears, and they are your best friend for life.
And take them for a walk, see.
Well, yeah, you gotta walk them.
And Christian, sometimes YouTube unsubscribe people. It sucks, but they do that. I have lost 5 subscribers in the last month. Which,
Ooh, Dobie.
Again... You got a Dobie man? Ooh! Sorry, I get too excited. Well, Dobermans are an awesome breed. They really are. I don't understand why some people are scared of them. I think they're so stinking cute. Exactly, Breezer. They're people's too. And,
yeah, and in my dog Kira's case, she's all heart.
Yeah.
0 brain.
She's still a good doggo, though.
She is. She is. She very much is. She hasn't met a single human that she doesn't love. Automatically. And she even whines if she runs across a person wearing shorts. Because she wants to go lick their knees. Had a guy get in the elevator not too long ago wearing shorts that just stopped above his knees.
Uh-oh.
I was holding the girls back, and he was like, "Oh, it's okay. You don't have to hold them back." I'm like, "Dude, if I let her go, she's going to lick your legs." And he was like, "Oh, no, she won't." I let her go, and she went straight for the legs. Yes, Christian. I see what you did there.
Oh, okay, Mark. Happy New Year. And please stay safe. Try not to blow yourself up.
If you can, try and tune in tomorrow night. Several of us will be streaming for Eclectic Witch's benefit.
Alrighty.
Welcome back, Di.
You
Welcome
betcha.
back.
Time to wish Mark Happy New Year.
Yes. Later, Mark. Happy New Year.
Hi, how are you?
I
We'll
know
get
you.
some daylight.
I know you had a great Christmas. We want daylight.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll get.
I want to see if the dancer's still working.
She does take breaks, so just thought I'd let you know that.
Oh, Bracer, that sounds wonderful. Plus, Chewbacca is awesome. And Rottweilers are very good doggos too. No worries, Doc. No worries. See? She's still shaking, Rob.
Yep. She's got that booty going.
The hardest working dancer in the Commonwealth.
You betcha.
You need to get her a bikini.
I don't have bikinis. I have classic.
Bomb's not much, but it's something.
Well, what about a nice 50 style swinger dress?
I don't know if I got anything like that. I don't have much in the way of clothing. I don't have any clothing mods. I don't think. We'd have to go someplace and let's see. Armorer's bench, I think. I can make her some. I think I have this mod loaded. Let me see. If I go to the armorer's bench, it's weapons, armorers over here. I think it's here. Well, maybe it's in the chem station. I have to make it.
It
The
is in
chem
the
station
chem
is usually where you make things because it's the only bench made to make things.
Right? Do I?
The others are only to modify things.
I don't have a chem station here yet.
Oh, San Bernard doggo.
Oh, you'd better have a real love of cleaning with a Saint Bernard in the house.
Oh God. I had a neighbor that had you. I'm not kidding. He's right. I tell you what, it looked like they had cattle. Man, when they poop, man, it is just unfrickin' real. Let's see. I could put a chem station right here, right in the back here. That'd be a perfect place for a chem station.
I tried to hide that stupid user too. Bloody hell.
It's okay. I re-hit him. King was on it.
Yeah, so was I. Apparently at the same time, so.
I went to delete the message, and while I was pushing remove, the thing came up and said, "The message deleted by RP Games." I was like, "Woo!" And I went to hide him, and King has got him. And then Helena ungot him. But I got him.
And what did you get? Besides another day older and deeper in debt.
Phoebe, I was trying to get him too. Okay? I got my swatter ready to swat him on his head.
Did we get another one of those half-baked
Yes.
nitwits
The bot brigades are really
doing a number?
rampant. And like I said, YouTube did apparently tell larger channels that they were going to be a problem this season.
Oh, I have lacy underwear.
Yeah, give her lacy underwear. Make her a stripper.
You do shorts. I have shorts.
You're so nice. Bit more appropriate for YouTube.
I think the power plant stripper is a great idea.
Digital shorts, transparent. Gray tortoise shorts, heart shorts. I do shorts. don't know what the sash thing is, but
I don't know either.
net shorts. Cola. These are all the shorts I can make. Starlight sniper shorts. I don't know. Should we
I
try a
think it's
couple of
Starlight
these?
Sniper short.
I don't know. I kind of Starlight sniper.
Oh, Starlit. Starlit.
Oh, Starlit.
Sniper.
You're right. Okay. Okay, we'll try those. We'll make those. So what's the other ones? Everybody seem to.
A G-string with ballistic weave.
There you go. How about net shorts?
If we shoot her in a very specific location, she'll be safe.
You guys are horrible.
Yes. We do digital shorts. Okay, let's go see what she looks like in one of those. Okay. Alrighty, off we go.
I wonder if it's for the entire body yachty, or he's just gonna have shorts.
I don't know.
Fun, Christian.
We'll find
It
out
sounds
here.
like an interesting playthrough.
Got a dangerous look
Well,
about
Frost did an
You ain't
update,
here for
so it's a bit more, you know,
Excuse me.
more NPCs and a bit more life above
I've got a few minutes
ground.
to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
So
Oh, I didn't
Shouldn't
want to
be too
border.
bad.
I wanted to trade. What's a settler doing with all this shit? Holy crap.
I do not know.
Okay, wait, let's try this again.
What can I get you?
She's not just a dancer, she's a merchant.
Let's
Again?
see.
I don't know,
Checking.
maybe. No, we're gonna get rid of her pipe pistol too while we're at it. She can keep the Tribbley hat because that'll look funny as all fuck. So. Okay, digital shorts. Let's try. I wanted to try the I do shorts. Let's try those. And then I gotta give her a different weapon.
And I really, really gotta try not to come up with stupid comments on that. It's not easy.
MF cells. Okay. Motherfucker cells.
No. Microfusion cells. Mitigers.
Right above mini nuke. And below harpoons.
There it is. Okay.
Sounds like directions in a department store.
Okay, so we want to do advanced automatic and put her in.
You know, if you tap the left bumper while you're going down,
Yeah.
it jumps 25% of the way.
Yep. Oh, there she is in shorts. With a laser pistol bigger than her leg. Not sure, that's not too thrilling, is it? I thought I was right about the hat. Like the boots.
Yeah?
Okay.
All right, that's
Excuse me.
You look
That's
like someone that
interesting.
needs a drink.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Well, yes, and also it looks like it doesn't match up nicely with the skin texture.
Let's try, let's try the
at this
digital.
point. I think Beezer's right. Try the thong with the ballistic weave.
Wish I had that, I would.
Well, you had lacy
Yes,
underwear.
yes, I did, too. Did, something like that.
You took Lacey's underwear?
Yeah,
Yes,
Oh, what's Lacey gonna wear?
it's a
nothing.
good question.
Okay.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, Beezer.
I can see what they mean without sash would look better. Okay. What's wrong
Now she looks like
What's wrong
she's
with her
getting
hand?
down.
It's coming
Man,
in
that's-
pretty good.
with
What? Yeah, well, every once in a while it turns into like a club.
Yeah. All right, there
Birth
you go. There
defect.
she goes doing her booty. Yep, like the
But only
hat.
if she reaches out too far.
All right.
But you see what I mean about this,
What?
the skin texture as well?
Yeah.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
All right.
I'm sorry, BB. You and me both.
Reese,
That's-
Di has got the most hours I've ever seen.
And I'm close second, by the way.
But, you know,
I added up all my hours just for funsies. I shouldn't have done that.
this is one of those games that's got great replayability because of all the things you can build. And I don't think Bethesda even gave it a real thought as to how much players would get involved in the building.
No, they did not at all. They added the settlement system more as an afterthought
Mm-hmm.
and not as an intended main feature.
Right.
Plus, they keep forgetting that we as gamers have a tendency to try to get through all of the quests as quickly as possible.
Girls of the Commonwealth Spring Break Edition.
Pretty much.
For $19.99, you can have a holotape of that.
Oh no, $2.99. We gotta have a profit too.
Well, apparently Helena bought all the ones that were $19.99. Now she's selling them for $20.99.
$2.99, not $20.99. Two. 299 bottle caps. Yes.
Oh, jeez. My bad. She's making one hell of a profit.
Really? All right. I dropped all that crap in. Okay, so we got our little building that we started over here. That looks good. I need to prop this up with some bricks, I think. Bricks would be good. I think cinder blocks would be perfect.
Yes, plus shipping and handling.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, shipping and handling's always extra.
No, it's included with the $2.99.
Since when? It's $2.99 plus shipping and handling, which makes it $29.95.
299 bottle caps, die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she keeps saying $2.99. She means $299.
Oh, okay. See, I get so confused. Now I forgot what I'm looking for. What? Homemaker, right? Is it Homemaker that has the bricks in it? I think so.
I think Homemaker has bricks in it.
Yes.
I don't know if it's the bricks you're thinking of, but I think it has. I know
I think it's
it has some.
These are not the bricks you're looking for. Sorry. I had to.
I had a laugh. My youngest grandson's in the living room watching TV with the other kids this morning, and they were watching Family Guy. So, I mean, it wasn't like it was anything really interesting to anybody but my son-in-law, right?
Right.
But the youngest was fussing about not enjoying television. So there's the episode where they reenact Star Wars. Ended up being put on, and he was riveted to it.
Bricks, man. Am I right? Yes, you're right. And hello there, General
Welcome.
Disorder.
Welcome aboard, General Disorder.
I like that.
Tan
name.
hut,
What? What, hut?
hut. Attila the hut.
Tin Hut. Tin Hut.
Pizza Hut.
We gotta go to Pizza Hut. Yes! By all means, let's go to Pizza Hut. Alright, I just needed some sandbags. I don't know why I needed sandbags, but it sounded like a good idea. But that's not what I was looking for. It's actually the cinder,
No.
the cinder blocks. I
You were
guess.
looking.
Yes.
Yeah, they got the cinder blocks, but as you know, they are placed in a stupid location
On! Welcome aboard.
Is it?
in Homemaker.
Yes, they are.
You gotta go under structures. Not fences, structures. And hey, Don, how you doing, sweetie?
Dawn? Good heavens, girl! Where you been?
Hiding.
Yes, true.
She does that occasionally.
She does. Oh, there's the miscellaneous bracing
Exactly.
I was looking for. Ah, that's the one. That's one of them.
Miss Beer at Pizza Hut? Well, I'm not a beer drinker, so I wouldn't know. But I'll take your word for it.
You want one here?
Yeah, it's been a long time since there's been beer at Pizza Hut.
Yeah, that's the only reason, because they used to have a deal. If you bought you could get a pitcher of beer, like $1 off or a half price or whatever the hell it was when you bought a large pizza. So we used to go there all the time and have pizza and beer.
That was kind of the only reason to go to Pizza Hut, because their pizza wasn't the greatest.
No, it wasn't the worst though. So that was
No, there was a lot worse.
Yes.
I agree with that.
There's that one there. And, oh, this isn't gonna work so good. Well, we'll put it in there anyway. Nope, it's gonna stick out funny. That's okay. Let it stick out funny. We'll hang a lamp from it.
Make it into a feature.
And we used to take off from work every Friday night, go bowling, then off to Pizza Hut to have pizza and beer after we went bowling.
Yep.
Well, I do the
'Cause you
pizza
couldn't
and the
afford the beer
bowling
at the
part,
bowling
but
alley.
you can keep the beer.
We didn't have food in the bowling alley where I was located.
Ah, okay.
You could bring your own, but they didn't have anywhere to cook there.
Oh yeah. See, my bowling actually had a restaurant bar thingy.
It was real small town stuff.
Well, so was my town, but the bowling alley knew how to do it upright. So it was a very well-established bowling alley, especially for the drug dealers and stuff. It was the only really decent bowling alley anywhere around, where you didn't have to worry too much about the cops showing up unannounced. Okay.
Oh, I do love a good buffet too.
See, all you
Even
need
though I
is
don't eat.
a couple of structural pieces, and it looks great.
Exactly.
So. Oops. Oops. Ips. 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 Yeah, I do it the old-fashioned way.
See, Doc, that's what I'm talking about. All you can eat buffet.
Buffets, yeah.
When I
Yeah.
lived in New England, I took to the buffets.
Wood doors. No. It's not under. Oh, maybe it's miscellaneous. There they are.
It's under building
Yep.
structures miscellaneous.
Yep.
Like I said, stupid place, but there they are.
It is. The dumbest place you could put it, and that's where they put it. So.
And I hate that I remember that, even though. Yeah.
It cracks me up. I think I was the one who told you where they were, and then I can never remember where they're at. So.
Exactly.
That
That's why I remember it.
That sounds very much like all three of us die.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds like fun and also a tiny bit dangerous, but still fun. Car racing to the buffet. Alrighty, Duck, bring more coffee.
Well, we've got casinos too, but
That looks good. Okay, we got some support there. Alrighty. Okay, so we got supports under the front, which now make that complete. Methinks. I think that looks pretty good. Looks well supported. Now. Yep, I think that looks
you know,
pretty good.
Reese, I don't think I've ever been to a buffet that was country food. It's usually, most of my life, it was Asian food. Well, American Asian food.
Yeah, thank you for the clarification. Yeah.
And then
Well, it's very different.
I did enjoy the buffet here in Vegas a few times, different buffets, and those were not specifically Asian. The one at the Orleans Casino is really, really nice.
So, did they serve New Orleans style food there or
No,
not?
it's not New Orleans. It's just the Orleans is the name
Aw.
of the casino, and depending on the day, I mean they had lobster and filet mignon in the buffet. So I mean they don't skimp on their food.
Nope. Yeah, we have a casino out here. I think they have one too. I've just never been there. Too lazy and don't want to drive that far, and I can come up with plenty more excuses. So it costs money.
Well, the buffet at most casinos is cheap because they want to get you in the door.
Right.
So you gamble.
Figuring they'll get you to the table if they can get you in the door.
Which is true, which is why I don't go. That's the same reason why I don't go to the local establishment for. They got a pool table and a bar, and I start doing that again, I'm fucked. So let's.
Yeah, I don't gamble, so I don't have that draw.
Well, I love.
Take the cheap buffet and leave.
Yeah. Well, I don't normally gamble either, but to me, playing pool is not gambling in most cases. So.
Mm. Yeah, I'll
I just got tired of risking my life to hustle pool. That's all. So.
I will occasionally, take, and sit down with $20 or so at the slots. I mean, like really occasionally, like once every decade. Because they'll bring you free drinks while you're using the slots.
Not anymore, do they?
Oh, I haven't been there in about 10 or 15 years.
You live in
so
Las
they
Vegas.
might not anymore.
Exactly.
But you don't have slots down in the lobby of the apartments. So okay, so back to building over here.
I feel really bad for this one guy at our plasma place. He disappeared for a while,
Oh?
and he showed back up. He's lost a lot of weight. He's almost definitely homeless. Although he doesn't admit to being homeless, which I can't really blame him. It would be an embarrassing situation, I guess. No, I don't have to guess. I know it would be embarrassing.
Can't put it over there. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where I would put the next entrance in. This
But
one
on
worked out
Sun-
because this big X frame here, so that worked out good.
On Sunday, he donated, same day as I did.
Mm-hmm.
And myself and another of the regulars, the Sunday and Tuesday crowd,
Right.
we mentioned the fact that we remembered seeing him in the past, but it had been quite a while. And he had a roommate back when he used to donate, so we knew that he had a home. And when we asked about the roommate, he said, well, that's a long story. I'd rather not get into it. So clearly they had a falling out. But then after he donated, after I was done, I went down to the store, grabbed some Monster, and on my way in, I ran into Varna, the lady who I was talking about, who remembered him as well as myself. And she said, oh, guess what? He's inside. I was like, oh, it makes sense. It's the closest store to the donation center. You probably need to grab a couple of things. And I got in there, and he was just finishing with the ATM, and he walked over to the cashier to break the 20s that he got from the ATM into 10s and 5s. And the cashier was like, you sure you don't want to buy something? She says, no, I just want to break these because I don't want to put a 20 in the machine. Thinking to myself, what machine? And he walked straight from the cashier over to the slot machines in the convenience store.
Yep.
And that explained to me how he ended up
Homeless?
losing his roommate.
Ah.
Well, I'm still
Judy, my
speculating
girl.
on the homelessness. Julie!
Julie! Oh my god.
Well, my count says 12, not 11.
Mine says 11 also. Okay.
Mine says 12.
Let's see. We don't want to take any of those out. Let's see. Can we... Okay, so, well... See, I'm trying to figure out
Well,
how we can make this work over here. Let me go back and get some...
I did thank you, Jules, and I hope you did as well.
Yes!
I'm just gonna keep it as yes and no.
Yep. Good idea. Okay. Now, vanilla. Here we go. Okay. So, I need to have...
And Julie, since you're here, Sweet Pea, there's a new episode of Muckwater up, and there's a cooking video as well. And a Christmas bell thingy.
Let's see if we do it. Trying to figure out how do I get them up there, so where it would make sense.
Sounds interesting to General. I get the impression that Hulk Hogan is rather intense.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. In fact, this seems to be the most likely type of place where I could get him to kind of squeak through.
Thank you, Julie. I haven't had time yet to sit down and go through all of the comments yet. I've been a busy bee.
So if we use, we need scaffolding is what we need.
I shouldn't say have been a busy bee because I'm still a busy bee, so I think that is a tiny bit more accurate. Oh dear.
Really? He doesn't come across as well. I've only seen his persona. I haven't seen him. It's interesting. The people that you expect to be loud and in your face. Go figure.
Well, Hulk Hogan, he is a very laid-back person.
I didn't even think he was around anymore. So,
Oh yeah, he's still around.
Oh yeah, he is.
well, that's good to hear. Let's see, I need, let's see, we need this, and I want to use
Scaffolding!
that piece right there. I'm going to stick this on here. It won't snap to there. Shit. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Although that should snap to there, so why is that not snapping?
Probably because of the electrical tower.
No, because
As
the regular flooring snapped there. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to wood.
grab your snacks, go sit down. Okay, Mom.
Okay, so that snapped okay. Yeah, oh, this is really gonna screw things up. Okay. Well, let's do it this way then. And then we need some scaffolding.
Well, thank you, Julie. Yes, I hope everyone's 2022 is gonna be way better than 21. I think we all need it to be. But all we can do is hope for the best.
Right. This may not work out the way I want it to. Is that? Let's see here.
I do think I'd like to visit Andre the Giant's ranch.
That sounds like fun. Okay, so we got that scaffolding going in. There we go. Okay, so then get this little tree here that's in the way. So we'll move back over here. Let's see. So we need a stair. Damn, I should have moved it back one. Poop. This might work anyway. They get me through there. Oh! No problemo. Of course, the fucking settlers won't be able to do it, but it'll look cool. Coolness is a factor.
They can teleport.
Yeah, I just want to get this one tree kind of out of the way here. Not too far out of the way. Let's put it this way. There we go. Alright. So that worked. That actually let me walk right through there. That's pretty cool. Okay. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it is. There is a barrier there, so they technically should be able to walk through there, right? Right. Silly me.
Well, who knows if they're gonna do what they are supposed to be doing.
This is true. Okay, so you can walk up here, get up here. We'll have to do a funky door. Let's see, how am I going to do this? So if we put... This tree's going to be in the way. So I'll move you out of the way over here. Yep. So we're going to have to build our own door there. Let's see here.
Not really, Julie. I didn't eat more than normal.
No, not me. Believe it or not. I did okay, actually. So, I actually went over to my sister's after Christmas, or actually on Christmas Day, but after Christmas. They have it on Christmas Eve. I went over on Christmas Day and had leftovers, which was excellent, and then she sent me home with some extra food. So they did give me an apple pie, the worst apple pie I have ever had in my life.
Oh.
Which is saying something, let me tell you. So, yeah, it was really, 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 really disappointing. So, it sounded really good. It was apple, it was apple, brown sugar, and maple.
Yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah, unfortunately, the maple part ruined it. It was, like, so over the top that it was just incredibly
Unedible?
bad. Oh god, I could taste this maple flavoring or whatever the hell it was for 2 days. So it was, yeah.
I thought something like that was supposed to complement the food, not overtake the food.
Yeah, it was really bad as far as that goes. Okay, I need
Luckily, my Christmas eating is fairly responsible, but New Year's, we've got a honey baked ham.
Ooh.
Sid!
I love ham. God, it's like,
Where's my teleporter? I'm going to your house, Rob.
Oh, you're welcome to be here.
I have no idea what I'm gonna... Yeah, I need one. ASAP.
it's a bunch of shit that's not... I got a mod that's fucked up. A lot of stuff is not showing up all of a sudden.
I can see that. Hey, Jet! Welcome to the shenanigans.
Yeah, these
Welcome
should be...
aboard, Jet.
Shit. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it seems like Reese is coming too. Plus, I really need that teleporter so I can get a living daylights out of Ross.
It's right back there in the corner, guys. There's the teleporter. Sits over there. So if you need to use it, you're welcome to it. Okay, we'll go into...
Just give me a head count before you arrive so I know how much I have to carve off the ham.
Well, so far it's +2.
Well, you know I'll be there, but I only live 5 hours away from Rob, so...
Yeah, you could actually show up in your car.
I could. Which really worries him, trust me. So...
Plus, I have a sneaky suspicion I shouldn't be traveling in my winter clothes if I were to show up at your place.
No, it's winter here.
Yeah, but I have a sneaky suspicion my idea of winter clothes is a bit too warm for me.
Do you find it cold at 40 degrees Fahrenheit?
Well, how much is that in Celsius?
You would make me do that conversion.
Yes.
About 3 degrees Celsius. Maybe 4 degrees.
That's a bit nippy, but I wouldn't say cold.
4.4 degrees.
Yeah. Bit nippy, but I wouldn't say cold. So a bit less than my normal winter gear. Okay.
Okay, so maybe I can do it this way. Come on, why won't you? There it goes.
Sure, Reese, you bring the moonshine.
We very rarely get below freezing, but we can get below freezing. And about every 3 or 4 years, we actually get snow here.
I still find that so freaking weird. Since when I think Las Vegas, I think warmer, palm trees, casinos.
If winter was unusually long here, we'd have a lot of dead palm trees.
Good point.
Oh, Julie wants to be my trader at the Merkwater. Awesome sauce. Well, if you want that job, Julie, it's yours.
It's not gonna work.
What?
Can you bring moonshine, Reese? Yes.
By all means. And bring the good stuff. God damn it. You keep bringing that cheap shit around.
Bring enough for everyone.
absolutely. There we go. Now we got the
So I would need to bring my sour items because I'm not gonna be the only geek who's gonna geek out about that.
Yeah, see,
What else?
I've since leaving the army, I've taken it to the Tyrion Lannister school of describing myself.
No.
Yes. Now that I'm no longer a soldier, what my primary profession is, I drink and I know things.
Oh, these are important,
do
you
it.
know. Come on.
The Hillbilly Special?
Yeah, Viking. If I can't put it in a sprint car and win the race, you need to get the stronger stuff.
And Julie's gonna bring the bourbon.
Ooh, I'll make extra eggnog for that bourbon.
There you go.
Possibly the best flavor combination ever. Bourbon and eggnog.
Never had that. Either.
Well, it's a shame that you can't drink because that is a flavor combination that just can't be beat. And I can't think of anything non-alcoholic that tastes like bourbon.
That's true.
Because there is no non-alcoholic thing that tastes like bourbon at all.
In theory, you could cook off the alcohol from the bourbon,
Yes.
but it would
But what's
take
the fun in
quite
that?
a while. Yeah. Well,
I'm not sure.
This
Well,
is-
you
this
could
is true.
you could cook it off, but I don't think it would have
it would lose some of the bite that
bourbon
is
has,
known
because
for.
bourbon is really unique in how it tastes. So, as far as I'm concerned, so
It is kind of the same thing with a nice cognac. You can burn off some of the alcohol, yes, but is it gonna taste as nicely as not cooked down? No.
Well, this is true, and this is something I tell people a lot. Yeah, they say, "Oh, well, I'm cooking with it, so I don't need good wine." Yes, you do. If you wouldn't drink it, don't cook with it.
Exactly.
God, yeah.
So whenever I buy wine, I buy it for cooking. So I would not buy a wine that I wouldn't be able to drink. Even though I'm not gonna drink it, I'm just gonna use it for cooking. But still,
well, that's what I've never understood. You can just use any cheap wine. I go, why would I use cheap wine to cook with? So, I
Yeah.
mean, that's just,
Well,
I don't know, seems to make common sense to me, but you know.
Doug, to be honest, the bourbon is part of my eggnog recipe, so I make it with the eggnog. I don't really add it to eggnog. Although occasionally I do buy a store-bought,
Oh, it's gonna sit down like that? Oh, that sucks.
mass-produced eggnog and add when I'm feeling lazy. When I'm not feeling like spending a day at the stove to make eggnog.
well, Julie, it's because in our necks of the woods, so to speak, we don't have a lot of homemade shine.
Yeah.
Well, here
Moonshine.
it's a lifestyle
is-
here.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of is here too, but we make something that is called schnapps.
Oh, schnapps is awesome.
And
They make that
We
here
make them.
too, so, you know, don't.
And it comes in every flavor you can think of.
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe I should have done this differently.
we make meat, you know, and beer.
Let's try this a different way. No, it's not gonna work.
Whereas in Norway, they actually do make. So, well, you can consider it moonshine, I guess.
Well, anytime you make a distilled spirit illegally, It's moonshine. But here in the States, moonshine's actually legal now.
Moonshine has
So long-
always been legal.
As long as there's a tax stamp on it.
No, you don't even have to worry about that. You're allowed to make up to 250 gallons
Oh yeah, for yourself.
for
price.
personal
Yep.
consumption. The problem comes in is when people
You
decide,
distribute it.
yeah, and they wind up having to bite the bullet on it, and they don't understand that that's the way the law's written. So, and you don't get in trouble. You can make it without any problem. It's just you cannot.
It depends on the state, though, because some states don't allow you to distill alcohol. Nevada doesn't.
Personal consumption is not illegal, as far as I know.
No, you have to get a license if you're distilling alcohol for use as fuel, and you have to certify that it will not be used for consumption.
Really? They just
I already looked into it because I wanted to make whiskey at home.
I wonder if it has something to do with the American Indian thingy. That because there was a bunch of people who
Some
produced.
states are just overly controlling.
Yeah, and Nevada's one of them, so I never moved there. So,
No, look at who runs it.
yep. Let's see. I want to go down. There we go.
I think it's funny that the airport here in Vegas is officially Harry Reid Airport. Legally they changed the name. The FAA and all the airlines still call it McCarran.
Oh, okay.
I was like, the Harry Reid Airport. When did that happen? I thought like it was gonna be. I was gonna be told it was this year. It's like, oh no, that was like 5-10 years ago.
Really? Yeah, exactly. It's news to me. Okay. Well, there's our new.
We're in there.
There's our second story, guys. That actually looks pretty good.
It does. I like it.
Yep. Scrappy and delicious.
Yep.
Which makes it.
And it does not matter at all if the settlers can't get up there.
No.
Because it's beautiful.
So definitely the right touch for this place. So
They can teleport.
yes, they can.
Easier to be fair, I'm just an alcohol guy. I like beer. I like cider. I even like some wines. I'm not a big wine drinker, though. I prefer getting a good tasting wine and cooking with it.
Just amazed that I can actually walk in here. I can actually put a bedroom in here.
And then
Yes, you can.
most distilled spirits are really on my list of things to enjoy.
I am still debating whether or not I should get a sparkling wine or I should bite the bullet and get a bottle of champagne.
For New Year's celebration?
Yeah. Even though I'm going to be cooking with it mostly.
Well, the champagne actually, you're talking about a real champagne, not just a sparkling one.
No. I'm talking about a real champagne.
Yeah, cooking with that is absolutely heavenly.
That's, yeah, exactly why I'm thinking about actually biting the bullet and getting a bottle of champagne.
Now, Jet, this is at the power station.
Well,
It-
this
it-
yeah,
the
the
ta-
but the
in
power.
the dark, I could see you thinking that it
Yep.
was Abernathy, though.
Well, slightly, but no.
I know I put this
In the
floor
dark,
in here
guy
so
working
that
around the tower, it could look like she wrecked Abernathy's and was rebuilding in the same tower.
it goes every place but the floor I want it to snap to, of course.
Yes, sparkling wine are nice too, Julie. Absolutely, but I
Yeah.
really want to make something a bit more special this year. Plus, I've been saving a tiny bit, so I can splurge.
Well, if you can't treat yourself, who can you treat?
Right.
Exactly.
Which way is my door going to open? That'll do.
Well, like I said, I am not a big wine drinker, but I like the taste. I like to taste the wines that I'm going to cook with. And if it doesn't taste good in a glass, it's not going to taste good on the stove.
Exactly. You have to remember, all the alcohol cooks off, so it's if you want to know what it's going to add to your like bourbon or whiskeys, that's why bourbons are tough because of the way that because it's blended and it makes it tough, but it can be done, and so always up to you, of course, how you want to do stuff. I could actually take out the scaffold stuff and put these in instead. It might look a little bit more like they made it. Except they're going to be the wrong height is the problem. So I'd have to do a lot of kludgy stuff to get it to work. I don't know. It might be worth it. Oh, here's those other supports I was looking for. I forgot they were in...
Now you found them.
Yep, they're in Woody's, of course. And then you got... So, where is it? I wanted to use these so it looked like it was braced against the barn wall. But then now I realize, well, that may not work because there's shit in the way. So, but...
Right.
That's
Yeah, the door is actually in a way to make it look completely supported that way.
Yep.
Oh yeah, at my local big supermarket, they got a shipment home with the very expensive Japanese beef.
Ooh, the Wagyu?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I
I'm
can
kind
never
of
afford that
kind
stuff,
of
but I love
me neither,
the
but
taste.
I'm kind of torn if I should splurge on a bottle of champagne or if I should splurge on a piece of that Wagyu.
Well,
That's a hard one,
Are-
boy, I tell you.
Yeah.
are you going to toast with the champagne at midnight?
That's a good question. Yep.
If
That
you are
was the
not,
plan initially, but since
if you are not going to,
I'm more a foodie
Toast.
person,
yeah, if you're not going to toast with the champagne, spend the money on the beef and get a sparkling wine for the cooking / toast. Because even if you're not drinking, you have to have something bubbly in your glass.
exactly.
There we go. Okay.
But thank you, Rob. You're very fucking healthy. You guys are amazing.
We try.
But I've been brooding it around so much in my head, you know? It's been...
We
Right.
so rarely get Wagyu beef here in our market.
I never ever have had it. Ever.
I've had it at restaurants here. Years and years and years ago. I took my wife out to 3 or 4 different restaurants back when my youngest was just a babe.
Yeah.
And we went to Wolfgang Puck's place.
Oh.
Nice.
And
When
we
you had
went
money, huh?
Yeah, well, I was still on active duty then.
Oh.
I hadn't even broken my back yet.
There you go.
Let's see, we went. Of course, we went to Benihana.
Doesn't
I love
everybody go to
Japanese food.
Benihana?
I think it's a requirement if you come to Vegas.
Yeah.
You know, the
I've been in their
federal government
knockoffs
will-
out here. Yeah. Well,
won't
in
let you
Chicago.
back on the plane unless you go there.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's required. Why are those snapping over to there? That makes no sense.
Well, that is nice, Reese. And you deserve that guitar, by the way. Sometimes you gotta splurge on things you normally wouldn't allow yourself to buy because it's not part of the budget.
Okay, now
Yeah,
I
you
see why
need
they're
to
splurging.
allow yourself to have little niceties.
Yep. It'll snap to the back side of that. So let's turn snapping off. Object snap off.
Oh, bloody hell. Already? Die? I hate to be the
Oh
buzzkill.
Lord,
Yep.
it is cookie warning.
It is.
It's not just cookie warning, it's go get your cookie.
Yep. I'm being ordered. So. Wait, one more drape to put in. There's our drapes.
It's so drapey.
Yeah.
You changed your picture again, Jules.
Did
Yes,
she?
he has.
No, that's the same one, isn't it? No?
No, the
Nope.
other one, she was looking to the
Other-
left,
Oh, okay.
and you could barely see the bottom of one eye under the brim of the hat.
Oh,
I pay attention to my girl, Jules.
I understand. All right. Don't forget, get your coffee, get your cookies, biscuits.
Do your bio break.
Bio break, yes. Or waste extraction is depending on what you want to call it. So, that's a Ferengi thing. So, I'll be back.
Exactly. You keep the tea, Julie. I'm fine. I'll stick to my coffee, please. Thank you.
Unless you're financing a one-of-a-kind investment kind of guitar, no, I wouldn't finance it either.
Yeah, me neither. But I'm glad you did buy yourself that guitar, though. It's well deserved. Oh, come on, Julie. Do I have to fight Rob for you? Jeebus. That's it. I'm out of here.
Wait
I'm just
a
gonna
minute,
take
wait a
my
minute.
break, though.
She's undressed if we take her hat off?
She feels undressed without her hat. Big difference.
it does sound like a punk band name. When you're an international superstar like Jules, you got to keep the hat on to keep people from harassing you all the time. It's very classy look. I think that not enough people wear a fedora anymore. Or even a trilby. Not many bowlers out there anymore either. And when I was graduating high school here in the States, there was a resurgence of 1950s culture. So everybody had fedoras. Everybody was wearing button-down shirts and slacks with suspenders instead of belts. I agree, Reese. I prefer wearing suspenders, but unfortunately, I have things that I clip to my belt, so I need to wear a belt, so I don't wear suspenders. Oh, come on, Chet. Haven't you ever watched not Survivor Man, the other one, the Bear Grylls show? He makes pine needle tea all the time. It's a it's very good to keep your immune system up in cold weather. It's very high in vitamin C, higher in vitamin C than lemons or oranges.
What's that?
Pine needles.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
okay.
And now that you're back, I can go get my cookies.
Yes, by all means.
Sorry, I had to go to the loo, so.
Well, that is permissible, you know. So, I think we came up with a very special build here.
I like it very much. But then again, I have a fondness for very scrappy builds.
The fact that I could jam it in this building or in the framework here is what I really like. So, but that's me.
Well, like I said, it's scrappylicious and I love it.
Yes. So, we're going to put a couple of fireplaces in here because these people have money. They got caps.
They got enough so they can pay the dancer.
Yep. So we're going to put two in, as a matter of fact. We're going to put one back here. So we got to put this part down first. That's the way I understand it. Maybe not. That's for the stove to sit on. So I'm going to put one there. And what? And I think one maybe here.
I thought you were putting those nice steps in from Woody's.
I could try. Take this all out and try to put the problem with the Woody stairs is let's see, where are Woody stairs? Let's see, it's a building, stairs. Here we go. The problem with these are they're going to be real low because they're designed for. It's not to say I can't get it to work. It's just, will it work? See what I'm saying? So it's going to have to be jacked to there and then like another set kind of added.
Yeah, but I thought you were putting them on the inside.
No. On the inside? For what? To go from the first floor to the second floor?
Yeah.
I don't think that would really work because I'd have to lose too much of the floor space to do it. So, I agree that it would be cool to have a two-story house. This would have to be totally modified to make that work. So, because it'd have to come up like where, you know? So it would be hard to do.
Well, Easy haven't told me about any challenges. What's his challenge? Where do I sign up? And give over my first bun that I never will have.
Are you talking about him building a micro build on the sign at the Red Rocket? Is that the one you're talking about? We could go to the Red Rocket and look at it, but
I don't know because he said challenge, okay?
yeah.
I love a good challenge build. Why didn't anybody let me know?
Well, because it hasn't been formalized yet. So, I mean, there are things to consider here, you know.
I don't care.
Oh.
Well, I do care, but I also don't care because I just want to build.
Okay. It's at the Red Rocket. He didn't say which Red Rocket, but I assumed the default Red Rocket at,
Dog meats.
yes. fit in there for me? Come on, turn. There we go. Let's move that over just a bit.
So I take it is at the sign at Red Rocket.
Okay, we'll zip over to the Red Rocket real quick.
Please.
Okay, this is the one I understand. I haven't been there, so I don't. Oh, there it is.
Well, I hope Jet is gonna elaborate a bit. You better get typing, Jet.
Okay. Yes, he just mentioned it. He didn't really say anything spectacular about it, other than. And mods are allowed. So we'll go over here real quick and take a look-see. Well, we'll get there eventually.
Loading, loading, loading.
Yeah.
Every day I'm loading.
So, other than it's a micro build on the platform at the Red Rocket sign. So, and this sign over here, I think, is what he's talking about. I think. The Nuka-Cola sign. This sign here. But this isn't the sign that has the platform on it. So, or does he mean in between, which makes no sense. So, I was kind of confused by his statement. That's why I asked him twice, and he didn't make it any clearer. So, how would you do a micro build on the sign? You see what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. Because it doesn't have any platform.
There's no platform on this sign. The one he was so I don't know. That's what I was saying. He said he specifically stated on the platform on the sign, and there is no platform here. So that's why I couldn't understand what he was talking about. Because if you go to I thought he was talking about like the big sign that's by Drumlin Diner, you know, where there's a mattress up there, or a
Make a bit more sense.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what he's talking about. So you mean, why would it be a micro build? I didn't understand. Okay, so but this is the sign I thought he was talking about. So
I don't know. Now I'm very befuddled.
Well, that's the only Nuka-Cola sign at the Red Rocket. Unless he's talking about a different Red Rocket, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Beezer, maybe. I don't know.
The what? I can't read it. A treehouse around the sign? Yeah, I mean, you could stick a bunch of platforms up there and build, I guess, but usually, I mean, I've had people do challenge builds for the roof of this place, for instance. And, there's only a couple of places where you can get settlers to kind of walk over, and one of them, the main one, is this spot right here in the back. You can put scaffolding up, and you can actually get them to go on the roof here.
Yep.
So
normally I do that because I like the roof.
Yeah. So and I usually do a build on the roof here too, and then I come up just part way up, and then I put like.
But yet, did he say specifically having to be at the Red Rocket?
Yeah.
Or can we choose any sign? Because I have a sign in mind that I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, or like the one that's at the drive-in, there's a big platform on that one too, I think. But there's only a few signs that actually have platforms on them that you could work off of. Otherwise, you would just be sticking stuff up there. I mean, you could do that anywhere. Why would you do it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
By the
Did you
way,
get some cookies?
I did. I certainly did.
I know you did.
I have 3 White Russian cookies.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't made them yet.
Guess you're not going to ship a 10 of those to me, are you? Since he's only got 3 left.
I can't ship any of these out because by the time they're finished cooling, there's not enough to fill a tin.
Right.
And I usually make a little over 50 at a time.
Ah, okay.
My family really loves these.
Well, they are on my to-do list to make, and I did buy the ingredients that I missed, so I can actually make them.
I hope that you greatly enjoy them.
Oh, I think I will. Oh, we're going to daylight?
Yeah, so good. So, by the way, Rob, on Wednesday, what time is this shindig?
It's going to be 8 o'clock East Coast time, which is my normal Wednesday stream time. So I guess that's
6 o'clock my time.
6 your time, yes. Because you're in that
Rocket Swiss.
you're in the time zone that mirrors me half the year.
Right. So, anyway, so the sign I think he's... this is why I didn't bring it up. He was thinking this sign, and it, you know... Okay, so... I hate doing that. I don't really see the point of it, to be honest. So... How far? Oh, I got an extended build area, too, so... Okay. I don't know, folks. That's why I didn't say anything, because I don't really know what he means. So...
Ooh.
Easy.
Easy had mentioned about a challenge, a building at the Red Rocket, and this is the only in-game Red Rocket, on the sign. And this is the sign that...
I get the idea yet, and I was that's why I was asking if it had to be that billboard, because I have a other billboard build that I want to do. And the billboard I want to use is from Shadows and Rainbows.
Yeah, I remember JPEG's.
Yeah, me too.
billboard build.
I was there when he streamed it.
Who did he build at?
And
He used a outside of the regular build.
he did an
areas.
off-the-map build, as I call it.
Right. Which one were you talking about, Elena?
Well, it's under decorations.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the big one? Decorations.
There's a nice curved one in there that I do want to finagle around with
The statues.
and turn into a building. Well, why not? You can Red Rocket.
You sure it's in structures miscellaneous? I mean, decorations miscellaneous?
Memorized all of the placements yet in Shadows and Rainbows. I have memorized all from the first 2 editions. This is number 4 edition, so to speak.
Right.
which means way more items. Okie dokie, Julie.
Okay. Whenever you get back there, I'll be here. That's it. It's not in decorations miscellaneous.
I think they are under the decorations tab
Unless
somewhere.
you somehow breezed past it.
No,
No, she did not.
it's a big sign.
Yep. But it's in shadows and rainbows, and we got
Right.
several different kinds that
True.
are usable. Don't apologize, Dad.
Let's try miscellaneous deco items. See if it's in
Yeah.
here.
You've been around long enough to know that if you didn't derail anything, we
I
certainly would have.
Yes, somebody has to.
And I'm very appreciative of getting all of those tiny extra clutter items.
Yep.
Even though I try not to clutter my build area too much. But they're nice to have. With emphasis on trying. See? Millie, giddy up. Yay.
Did I see a Lux brew for decoration? Oh my god.
Oh, metal miscellaneous. Thank you, Russ.
Metal miscellaneous?
Yes, structure, Structure, metal, miscellaneous.
Structures?
Metal.
Alright, I remember the airport stuff.
Yes, it is a clue.
Nope, it's not there.
Well, all one of the prefab ones? Huh. Why would it be under there, Russ?
It's a sign. There's only certain ones that have the... See, this doesn't have the base. These are just the signs. It's attached to the base. There it is. See, it's got the platform.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had this stuck out there someplace, then you could do it.
Yes, but there's a nice curved one as well.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Thought maybe I wasn't going to be able to scrap it. This is the one at the... There it is. There's the curved one, but see, it doesn't have the platform. There's another one with a platform. It's got platforms front and rear. Cool. That would be kind of fun to build on.
See?
What's this one got? This one's got platforms too. Just on the front though.
We're both eagle-eyed, King.
It's on there too. Thank you.
So anyway, so that's his challenge, is to build on this sign. Which
Peter, those are robots that are trying to get us to click on something naughty.
They put a link in that YouTube has not figured out how to exclude yet. usually goes to porn, but sometimes just goes straight to viruses.
Right. And if you click on it, it could be an active virus, and they have no way to. So all your virus software and shit will do you no good. This is, and my understanding is, this is predominantly Russian bots. So
They'll sometimes have non-Russian names, but they're still doing the same thing.
Yep.
there are also Chinese ones that do it. So
But now, YouTube is actively working on the issue because one of the side effects of it is the Russian bot brigades are boosting everybody's view totals, which is making their algorithm have a harder time discerning what videos people should see in their recommended streams. Apparently, the bots look for the smaller streams primarily.
I guess I qualify. I'm chump change.
Not in my book.
Thank you, dear. I love you too.
You might be changed, but you're no chump.
I am. You're telling me I'm chumpless? Oh no.
Yeah, Beezer, those bots are super duper annoying, and I do want to smash them with a baseball bat. And it takes a lot before I actually do want to do that, but in this case, I actually do want to smash them with a baseball bat.
Yeah, well, apparently it takes actual effort for YouTube to go after them, and YouTube is nothing if not lazy.
Especially if it costs them money.
Oh, shameless, shameless, Ross. Somebody did a shameless block.
There you go. I was going to say, you could click on my PayPal and make a donation. So,
That would be paypal.me/onawhim7737.
it would be correct.
In
Well,
case you
since
don't
we are
see-
doing
in case you don't
shameless.
see a link anywhere, you can type it in directly.
Yes.
Yep.
It's not hard to find. So, I used to have
I'm
it
gonna
up
do
there,
a
but I have
shameless
to-
plug too. There we go. There's my shameless plug.
So, does that answer your question about the challenge at the Red Rocket? Because that's all I can tell you. So,
Nope. But I am gonna take one of those wonderful signs from Shadows and Rainbows and make a micro build out of that. And not using that one at the Red Rocket because that sucks.
yeah, I don't know what the point of it would be, is my point.
It would be a very small build for sure.
Well, you can get a sleeping bag in there. Sure.
Well, I don't know if it's supposed
But
to be
it-
on it or under it. I mean, what the hell are you supposed to be doing with it?
Kill the mole rats, please.
I'm killing mole rats. Yes, I'm killing mole rats.
Use a sign if you have to. Or is the mole rat attack a sign? Sign that you.
Oh,
don't
now I
want
got rust devils. Great.
Like it's going about
devil?
and well, Ross, you're a poor farmer, I'm a poor YouTuber. I don't have enough subscribers to make any fucking coin. Neither does I. So, if anybody were to make a shameless PayPal or Ko-Fi plug, it should be us.
And my only shameless plug this month is going to be for the benefit stream tomorrow.
That's okay, Dad, but I do appreciate you letting me know about that challenge because I will be putzing around.
Yeah, they're rust devils. Huh? Yeah, it should be. If I could understand exactly, if that is the intent, won't be participating because It
Yeah.
really makes no sense to me. So that's what I'm was trying to say. It doesn't cut it for me.
And
So
welcome, Hawk. And, yeah,
Dalton,
yes. And Dalton should see the new artillery.
he should.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it goes boom boom.
He doesn't care about boom booms.
No, but he does like artillery pieces.
I gotta download a mod that makes this a settlement over here because I want to do a build over here.
Deep down inside, every soldier loves artillery.
Ah,
Then what is my excuse?
yes, I'm not
You've
even a
got the heart
soldier.
of a soldier.
Huh?
You've got the heart of a soldier.
True.
And I'm not talking about the one you keep in a jar on the mantle.
You had a Christmas meth cook-off for charity? What?
He
Here.
has no idea that you're shooting at him, but he's keeping moving just in case.
Yep. Now he's dead.
So you don't want to go swimming?
I can go swimming. I don't need him.
If he's dead and you empty the quarry, do the others still show up and turn it into a raider camp?
Nobody shows up. This stays abandoned forever.
Does that mean you can plop down a workbench?
Yes. And you can build to your heart's content. There's two mods out that made this a settlement. So
And Russ is trying to be sneaky.
is he?
Oh yeah.
Well, I didn't go very far in the water. So
Did you land on the one piece of material?
yeah, probably. One piece of flats in there. No, I didn't take any damage, so I don't know. And it didn't work very well, did it? So
Where are the bubbles? Where are the bubbles?
I normally turn on my flashlight first before I go in there so I can see the bubbles a tiny bit better.
no. Do we care about bubbles? What do we want to do? I know there's bubbles. Turn on the flashlight, huh? Why? There's the bubbles are right there.
If you close all the valves and turn on the pump, the quarry gets drained for you.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Russ.
Okay.
Be here.
There's the other valve. Should
Yes,
be down
I
here.
remember in the here.
There
Should
it
be
is.
a little bit closer to the ramp.
There's that one.
And then there's one almost directly under the pump machinery.
Yeah, it should be. There it is. There it is. Now all the Mirelurks come out. You see?
What's they
Eat
do?
the Mirelurks.
Eat the Mirelurks.
Yeah, defeat the Mirelurks. Short for definitely eat the Mirelurks.
Right, we want lunch. Yeah, what really disappointed me is you go through all this shit during the game and then this is in a settlement. And it's like, well, then why do I want to be here? You know, it's like...
It felt to me like they intended for it to be able to be a settlement, and they just didn't include it, maybe because of how close it is to Red Rocket and Sanctuary.
Yeah, but this would have been a cool settlement. So it takes a while for this thing to drain. I thought there was one more Mirelurk. Am I wrong?
I'm only familiar with the two,
Okay.
which is plenty enough.
Yeah. Nonsense.
But you have to go away for it to drain. It won't drain in front of you.
Isn't his Uncle Bob in here someplace? No?
No, I don't think anybody else is here until the place is drained and the other raiders show up.
Do raiders really show up? I don't recall that.
Yeah, he is a quote-unquote leader of a small raider band.
No. Well, now he's dead. Maybe they won't show up. I hear doggies. Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's bloat flies.
You fly, don't bother me.
Here's a ticket. Excavation. Mud.
Oh, you thought he was scary like the zombies from 28 Days Later.
Is that what it is?
That's one of them where the zombies are fast. I think the new Dawn of the Dead, they made them fast zombies too.
They got some that are real quick in Z Nation. Called blasters. Master Blaster.
Oh no.
Look at this guy fly. Holy shit.
Holy cow, he ran fast.
Yeah. He wasted no time. Ooh.
Are you sure that wasn't a Master Blaster?
This guy came hauling ass too. Look at him. Dodging and weaving and carrying on. Dang.
Oh, I know what they did. They stole my monster. That's why I can't find it.
No, energy drinks and zombies are a bad combination.
Absolutely.
Bloody hell. Well, that's another complaint for Todd Howard. The zombie stole my energy drink.
Yes. Thought I'd been here once. I guess those guys all responded to it. Did.
Yeah, they'll respawn.
Cool. You always have zombies to shoot. Oh wait a minute. That's right. They're ghouls, not zombies.
Right. The zombies in this are actually ghouls.
Yes.
Still zombies.
The zombies are.
Yes, the zombies are ghouls. Jesus, can we glitch a few
Oh,
more?
pardon me.
Zoom tight.
Bless you. I thought you already cleared out this place.
So did I.
The zombies respawn. I don't recall if the chest does, but it's full, so either you didn't clear it out or it does.
Yeah.
I want to see how Starfield looks, Hawk.
Yeah, me too.
So do
I'm
I.
not gonna lie, the footage they've shown us so far makes a damn good looking game.
It does. But you gotta remember, it's a Bethesda game, so if anybody can fuck it up and
Yes.
release it with a shit ton of bugs, it'll be Bethesda.
Yeah, but I have. Well, I already want it. Bugs and all.
Well, that's what pisses me off. Everything's a fucking digital download, so you own nothing and you'll be happy.
Well, I would love to have it on a disc.
Eventually, they're going to challenge that in court. Somebody will challenge it.
Challenge what? That you don't own
The-
your digital downloads?
That you don't actually own the program.
Well, it's been challenged and it's been upheld that you don't. Once you pass away, it's not your personal property. You're basically renting
Challenging
it.
something in state court or even a district federal court is not the end of the road. It is when you don't have deep pockets.
Yes.
Somebody with money is going to challenge it at some point.
Well, we're very close to Smontia, Julie.
Oh, Jules is back.
Welcome back.
Back from doing the secret missions for the Queen, are you?
Freezing mahogany baseball bat. Okay, well, it might be a thing worth taking off. Cotton candy bites, laser pistol.
Cotton candy bites.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I guess the first time I've ever had gunners spawn in like that. I think it's the first time ever. Usually I get rust devils. No rust devils though.
Yeah, Russ, I heard something about them saying they were going to release the Starfield creation kit.
Oh, they
I'd like-
will. But-
I hope that they follow through on that.
They
'Cause-
promised.
Well, promises are worth the paper they're printed on.
I know, but I also know if they don't do that, there will be hell to pay. Simontia!
Hey, this is a pretty good looking settlement. I wonder who built it.
I think it was that awesome lady named Di.
Ooh. It's got smoke. I wonder if they got fresh food.
Oh, just a house fire.
Just a house fire?
Easy!
Welcome
There's the
back,
dude we want to
Easy.
talk
Yeah, there he is.
to. Okay, I got a trillion questions, but I'm gonna let you sit down first.
Take a load off,
Get your thinking cap on.
open a beer.
Or two. Ooh, looky here. Looky. What's up here? Our bartender finally made it to the bar! Yay!
It only took like forever!
Yeah, I mean, I carried around an outfit for him, until I used it on another bartender, and I gotta go get some more suspenders.
Sometimes you just have to not look at them,
Yeah.
and they'll go do their job.
Yep. Awesomeness. Wow, this is a fancy build. Simple?
Of course, he may not be physically capable of leaving his bar if you stay here.
Right. Alright, what do we got out here? Ooh. They're just making money hand over fist. Look at this. We got provisioners sitting down, having a nice cup of tea from our bar.
Yeah, look at that.
And our
look
bar
at that.
and our store owner showed up.
Good karma's paying off.
Somebody just tried to attack us. I guess those missile launchers work.
They work darn good because she barely got her gun
Gun
out
out
of her
before
pocket
whatever it
before
was
gave
got.
up.
Yeah, we won't even find out what got wasted here, guys. Awesomeness. So, because we have missile turrets up on the hill, overlooking where the. Here we just have turrets, but if we go around this way, so you can see them.
We can be fairly certain it wasn't cyborg airborne death claws.
Right.
Them.
Yes, which are around here somewhere. Oh, there's one of them right there. I knew they were here somewhere. So we got a missile launcher there, and I think we have another one over on that corner somewhere. But maybe not. And then lots of turrets.
It might have been shooting down into that.
Easy, no rules, no deadlines. It's all handy dandy. Awesome sauce. I like that. But there was mention of a billboard and a micro build. So elaborate.
We're not quite clear on what the build area is. They, yeah, it looks like somebody came out of this little camp over here and got missiled.
Yep. Yep, so long as it's working. Okay, we'll zip back to the Red Rocket so he can explain himself. Because there was much confusion. So I started wandering around because being confused is, you know, like my middle name, so. I thought it came out looking pretty good. I like the expansion
It's a
mod that lets you
good-looking
build
settlement.
out front and oh, I didn't go in the radio room. I should have seen if the radio person showed up finally.
It is a good-looking settlement, Doc.
Thank you. Very wastelandy looking. So. Okay, so easy. So you're talking about this billboard right here. And you'll see in a minute.
I got the part of a small build. But what do you mean on the billboard? Because the billboard at the Red Rocket where Di is at now.
And you'll see it
Does it
here.
have-
It's coming up in YouTube here in a moment. It's a little dark, but I can go to daylight.
Does
Switch
it
it
have
to
to be
daylight.
that billboard in
Okay,
particular?
let me go to daylight. On the billboard.
That depends on the definition on the billboard.
Yeah, because on would be at the top of it. Oh, I got more.
depends on what your definition of is.
Yep, I'm being attacked. Or somebody's being attacked. Or they're just having a shootout. I don't know. Quiet down out there. We're talking. Don't have time for your shenanigans.
Or you will get shot in the behind.
It says on the billboard. So I guess we could slap some boards across the top there and, you know, put a commode at the narrow end and a sleeping bag at the other end. And a ladder to get up there. I'm actually under attack, I think.
That's why I'm asking if that has to be the billboard or if it could be any billboard.
What the? More rust devils.
on top and inside or on the sides. Okay. But does it have to be that specific billboard? Russ, get your head out of yours.
It's your last one, though. Whoa! Flying Gabizzi Brothers! Wait till you see this one, folks. Mark the time. 10 to 3.
Oh, we will have to make a cut out of that die.
Yep.
We will have to cut that.
Wait till you see this one, folks. It's here it is. Oh, there it goes.
And, Easy, it's not just Die here talking. It's Die, me, and Rob.
Right.
Still haven't said hey to me yet.
You probably couldn't tell because of, Dai's mastery of a million voices.
Yes. Yes.
Million? We're only 3.
Yes. I'm playing the Sands next week. Come by. Say hello. Okay, so that's the gist of his micro build, is to build on the sign, in the sign.
Around or over.
Under, over, inside, outside.
Yep.
But he said I can put down a billboard. So, haha, guess what? That's what we're gonna do.
She's going to change the world.
No, I'm gonna change the billboard.
And that must be the power armor from I don't know where.
Outside Olivia.
Yeah, I think so.
Although you've got a helmet for it, which I usually don't get a helmet with it.
I think I found the helmet somewhere, or maybe it came with one. I don't know.
I'm missing an arm, a leg, and a helmet on that set.
Yeah.
You're missing an arm, a leg, and a helmet, and that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, that's not bad. Almost fully functional.
Right. And usually I end up buying or grabbing that frame and bringing it back to one of my bases later anyway. Because as I find dead Brotherhood of Steel guys, I'll take the armor off their frame.
Right.
But, Easy, thank you. It was very helpful because we got a bit confused and a tiny bit befuddled about the billboard thingy. Oh, shoot. Break warning.
Already? Holy...
I know!
Yeah.
It's the old shoot part.
It's too soon. It's too
I
soon.
only barely finished my cookies.
I haven't even finished my cookies.
Oh, I kind of rushed through the last one because I wanted to open a beer.
Ah, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna build my challenge build right now.
After your break die.
I got 3 minutes. That's plenty of time.
So you're gonna slap a toilet in there and sleeping
Di
bag?
is a smartass.
Yeah.
I know.
She's got plenty of time to be a smartass.
Got all the time in the world. Yep, I gotta put
Yeah,
the
you got 3 minutes.
Yep. Let's see. Okay. I have to get supplies. I don't have any supplies. I gotta take care of that first. Let's see. We want to add supplies. Let's see. Oh crap! I can never remember how to do this.
Musk?
Oh nope. I think it's items and equipment. Oops.
Well, it's,
Julie trying to say schmucks?
I don't know, but to me, it's almost a Danish word, so I'm kind of surprised and a bit, again, confused.
I used to keep a box of Cheerios for a snack.
Snacking.
I never ate it for breakfast.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't mind something to munch on.
Di, just a little warning.
Break time.
Julie is now glued. She's glued.
I gotta take my break first, and then we'll build it.
That'll go.
We'll build a micro build. It will be truly a micro build. So, all right.
Mike Rowe's going to come and build it?
Yeah, Mike Rowe's coming to build it. I'll be back. Well, he's going to send his Shimoko, because he doesn't actually pick up a hammer. So, all right, back in a few. The toilet stuffed in the back. Okay.
Of course you do. Well, first of all, when I get back in the game, I'm gonna exchange that billboard. Because Easy said I could, so I'm gonna. Bah. Ha! Russ? We can brainstorm and find a perfect spot. Easy, if you haven't figured out where to put a build down yet, that just means, 16 likes. Thank you. That just means we have all the possibilities in the Commonwealth.
If you want, I could add a channel to my Discord for Easy's Build Challenge.
Rob?
People
Yes!
could post the video there, and then you could work with what you get at that location.
Easy said anything goes, so careful now, Easy. You know I'm gonna take advantage of that. Scoop, there it is. Yeah, Julie, it's gonna be an interesting one. A survival pit stop, eh? Okay. Sure.
If you all look at my Discord, there's a channel for Easy Fallout Challenge build. Feel free to post your videos when you get it done, and Easy has one solid collection point to look at them all at. Unless somebody turns off the internet.
You see what you have done, Easy? You got us all hot and buttered. I need a pair of scissors for this. Probably.
No problem, Easy. Anything that benefits the community, I'm happy to participate in. Even if I don't participate in building. I'll try. Because I'm getting ready to start up a Fallout stream again next month.
Which sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to that, by the way. So no pressure. Well, I didn't find any cookies, but I did find cashew nuts. Oh yeah, Julie, that's a good question. What do we win? Do I get a gold star sticker? Easy, that's why you just say you get a sticker. Doesn't have to be a physical sticker.
Barbarian, I hope that you have a restful evening, and I really hope you feel better, buddy. Thanks for coming out and spending time with us.
Thank you so much for being here, and have a great new year if I don't see you before that.
Roaming cybernetic suicider death clause, right, Russ?
Yes.
No, he just said the roaming death clause. He didn't say the other part, unfortunately.
Yes, but they have to be roaming, don't they? Isn't that like required?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see here. How do we want to get?
And welcome back.
Thank you, dear.
I didn't find any cookies.
You didn't find any cookie. How about a biscuit?
Nah, I did find some cashews though.
Well, there you go.
What did you find?
Cashews.
Cashew.
Bless you.
No, cashew nuts.
All right.
Somehow I knew she was just going to say cashew.
What? They're yummy.
I like cashews. I prefer pistachios, though.
Yeah, my son
Thank you,
didn't have
Julie.
any.
Yeah?
They didn't have any last time I went food shopping.
I think I've been telling that joke since I was 5.
Gotcha. I figured it was a dad joke. But,
Oh, it's definitely a dad joke. I just started my career in dad jokery way early.
Would that be bad dad jokery?
Is there any other kind?
No, absolutely not.
how about some plywood as well?
Oh, yeah. We're going to do plywood, too. But I wanted something so I can snap on the edge here.
True.
So,
Oh no, die's got to snap.
yes. Any moment now. Let's see. Okay. That one looks okay. It's this one that's off just a bit. Guy up in there just a wee bit. There we go. Shh, don't talk too loudly. We got upset people. I see dead people.
Easy, my friend. You really need to keep your eyes open. Well, if you have a PC, you need to keep your eyes open for the sales on Steam.
Easy is on PlayStation 4.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's why I told him to keep his eyes on the sales on Steam, because from
That's
time
gonna
to
help.
time you can get the Game of the Year edition at less than $20 on Steam, and then he wouldn't have the limitation of PlayStation.
True.
But do we really need to store our Flaming O's, Beezer?
Yeah, you gotta store your flaming mangoes.
Yeah, Easy knows I started with PlayStation build videos, and I edited them and put them out with the commentary over them. And as soon as I could get my hands on the computer version, I picked it up because there were so many beautiful mods.
Well, yeah. I'm hoping before we get into the new year,
Yeah?
I might just crack open my Xbox again and see what on earth I made on there. Because honestly, I can't remember.
I deleted my PlayStation Fallout 4 so my daughter could put Final Fantasy on it, I think. Maybe it wasn't Final Fantasy. Maybe it was Kingdom Hearts. It was Kingdom Hearts she wanted to put on there.
Oh,
Is
Russ,
that a-
you know.
Is that a turret made out of a flaming O? Or a
Yes.
turret that shoots flaming O's?
No. It's a turret made out of a flamingo. It's in Creative Clutter and it's one of my favorites. So,
Yeah, my kids like the Final Fantasy series, the Kingdom Hearts series.
Final Fantasy number 7. Alright. Cool.
I never really got into Final Fantasy.
Oh, it used to be some of my favorite games to play, actually.
I do like the business lore aspect of it. That the reason it's called Final Fantasy is because the studio was running out of money, and they thought it was the last game they would ever make.
Yep. Teaser! Well, I don't know. I haven't tried to attach a Mingo to a turret. But I have a turret that is disguised as a Mingo. Does that count?
Yes.
Being the standard plastic flamingo in game is actually a static object once you're out of build mode. I don't think it's capable of moving with the turret beezer. It would be like putting a book on the bookshelf door case. Opening the door would leave the book floating in midair.
Oh, my Skyrim is tomorrow before I stream. Exactly 4 hours before I goes and plays Sea of Thieves. That way is a good chance you'll have time to watch both. Haha.
Aha, she says.
Welcome back, Reese.
Welcome back.
Were those neighborhood kids giving you a hard time again?
Kick him in the head. That's my answer.
No, he said he was out there shooting his gun, so I figured, maybe the neighborhood kids were uppity again.
That's what I said. Shoot him in the head.
Die?
What?
Well, you don't shoot kids in the head.
You don't? Did I miss that memo?
Only if it's with a Nerf gun, because they don't
Can I get through
eliminate
here?
people.
I cannot get through
Yeah,
here. Okay, so we're not going to
it's
put the ladder there. I think we're going to put the ladder.
it's shooting them in the rear end.
Oh, well, I knew it was something like that. I just couldn't remember. probably going to be sticking up off the ground. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's not going to work.
You can't attach another ladder to the bottom of it?
Yeah, but then it's going to look goofy. Let's see.
Oh, it's better than looking Mickey or Minnie.
True.
Oh, Reese, so you didn't use the neighborhood kids as target practice. Okay.
Well, I suppose if you're gonna be responsible and all.
Responsible?
Yeah. Hey, where you guys come up with these foreign ideas?
I don't know that word.
Yeah, really. Let's see.
Because if I were responsible, I wouldn't be drinking 3 pots of coffee.
Shh, don't tell anybody. Alright, can I get up and down here?
How many pots would you be drinking?
6 or 7.
Yes, that's very true. Younger me did do that.
Maybe we can do it this way. It'll come up like that, right there.
Oh, Rob, I totally forgot. I
Can't get up that
very
way?
much
Damn.
enjoyed your Mass Effect stream last night. Well, this morning, I should say.
Thank you. The game is both fun and infuriating.
You don't say. Sounds like satisfactory to me.
Yeah, I figured you'd be familiar with that combination of feelings from a game.
Mm-hmm.
It never ceases to amaze me the incredible vistas that they give us. The views alone are spectacular. Then the cutscenes where you're traveling are absolutely incredible. And then you're in a conversation with somebody and your face turns sideways. It's like, huh? Or you start moving your eyebrows and cheeks around like they're not attached to your face. That threw me for a loop last night. You know, the neighborhood kids better be careful because they'll shoot their eye out with that thing.
Yes, they will. Okay, we're gonna put this right here.
Oh, that could be a nice little balcony situation.
Too far over. Yep. Oops, don't fall down the hole. Have to do it this way. I think that'll work.
Well, easy.
Course, I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure Soul doesn't doesn't mind. Russ, you're missing a letter.
Okay, that part works. Okay, so we can get up and down. Alrighty. All
I
right.
did note that, but thank you, Julie. I already drank a pot of coffee, and I'm working on beer now.
Wouldn't mind a cappuccino.
Yeah, mine's coming up later. Oops.
Cappuccino?
No, just coffee in general.
Well, Christian, early mornings, not night.
Right. Who's got those funny looking commode decorations? Which one is that?
Funny looking commode decorations?
Yes.
That would be the Curo tab.
Hero tab. Okay.
And thank you for being here, Christian.
Yes, thank you.
Hi, Christian.
That's what the problem with this mod is.
Oh, he wasn't leaving. He was telling me I have a nice voice to fall asleep to.
You do.
A lot of people fall asleep to my voice. Usually it's people who I need something from, though.
Ah, didn't fall asleep. I tried to. Didn't work.
So all these beds are static, so they do nothing.
Yeah, those are not the beds you're looking for.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just look good. They don't do the thing.
Well, you gotta be skinny to get in there.
These people are starving. Of course they're skinny. I think we're gonna go with this one instead.
What? Are you saying that Mayor McDonough is not starving?
No, he's a Sith. They built him that way.
Well, it is a very nice pot. For sure. And that is one of my all-time favorite toilets ever. Is that one right there that I is using. So I'm already sold. Oh, you are gonna put in some books for privacy?
Oh, yeah, privacy.
Well, it is a privacy, isn't it? A privet? Something like that? Isn't that what they're called?
Yes.
Privy.
Privy. Okay, so there you go. And you do want to have your privacy. Do we not?
Yeah. Yeah, you see, Strong would most definitely get stuck. That would be funny, though.
Strong doesn't live here.
I know, but it would still be funny.
It would be.
Well, Easy said we could build inside, on top of, or on the sides of.
Right, but
Right?
if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it inside. I'm sorry, I'm just not that. The bear shit in the wood, not me. So
Oh, well, Christian, a good person to ask that is actually Russ, because he uses Rust as well.
If Russ is still watching, or
Oh, he is, but he got his goats out, so. That sounded wrong, didn't it?
no, it was perfect.
Russ is still watching, he's just whipped his goat out.
Yep.
Goats. There's more than one.
He's gonna be too low. How's that gonna work? Okay.
Well, you would have to crouch.
Yeah, but you can't crouch in this game, so
Yes, you can. Just not
while
very
you're
well.
building.
No.
that's okay. It's all good.
There you go, Christian. Russ stopped playing with his goats long enough to answer you.
And I'm so glad you said that and not me. I was thinking it, but I wasn't saying it.
There is nothing wrong with a man playing with his goats. You don't have to take my word for it. Just ask Jeffrey Toobin over at CNN. He'll tell you.
Yeah.
No. No, I'm not gonna ask anybody about anything. Nope. Except for when it comes to Wagyu beef.
Definitely pay attention to your cooking time.
Oh, I'll be on it like a hawk. Plus, I've watched more than enough cooking videos on how to cook it, so...
Yeah. That's some tasty beef right there.
I know, but I never had it, so... You know.
When the wife and I went to Wolfgang Puck's, we had the Wagyu. And, oh, it, like, melted as soon as you put it in your mouth.
So I plan on keeping the sides for that very simple. Some nice roasted veggies and...
I'm having a real trouble. I keep sticking up the sign and not anything else.
A good roasted root vegetable platter would be excellent side for Wagyu.
That's what I figured. Last one wins overrides the other. Oh, you mean in the load order for Frost? My brain was stuck on Wagyu. Wagyu meat. Mm-hmm.
Gotta have a reading light, folks.
Yes, you do.
We don't want a hanging. I think we're just gonna get a regular lamp. Oil lamp. I don't know where those are.
In your soul.
Yeah, but it's a decoration called oil lamps or something, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. Under decorations. They got a tab with candles and
Right, here it is.
oil lamps and etc.
Okay, we'll just stick a couple of candles down, I think. He doesn't want anybody to be... You know, he doesn't want to be too obvious that he's up here. So...
No.
Yeah, I think candles were just fine. And then he needs, oh, I don't know, an ammo can.
This sign is a cool location, and Di has a very quick working mind.
How so? You're the first person who's ever said that. I was just curious where you came up with that.
You
Where?
walked up to the sign and instantly knew that you wanted to do something inside it, and then did things inside it.
Okay, furniture, bedding,
Ross, do you have the link to
containers and chests.
the devs who made Frost Plus for Christian, or? A footlocker?
Sure, he's got to keep his shit in there
Well,
someplace.
what do you know?
I can't see it. Oh,
I
there.
won the Publishers Clearinghouse, guys.
Congratulations.
Nice!
My daughter's hanging there, handing me my mail. She's like, "Open that one. Open that one." Yeah, I won the Publishers Clearinghouse. I got $10.
There you go. Big money. All right.
Well, $10 is still $10 though.
It is.
I just like being able to say I won the Publishers Clearinghouse because everybody assumes it means I'm stupid rich.
You mean you're not stupid, Rich?
No, I'm Rob.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, that worked real good. Yeah, they don't have shit.
$10 here and $10 there. It all helps.
Yep.
This is
No.
true. And, you know, but what better proof that Publishers Clearinghouse actually pays out than getting a check from them?
True.
A lot of people think that's a scam.
Di, aren't you gonna put up a curtain for the toilet?
Nope. No, no such luck here. Man, this shit doesn't.
Ooh.
Man, this.
Well, Easy and Jet
All right, none of this stuff
Rob?
work for me.
and myself and Di, we all built in Fallout 4, and we all do a well, I gotta say, amazing job, honestly, and Julie too, even though she doesn't post any videos of it.
There you go.
Sweet.
All done.
We sure want to see Julie's builds. We just very rarely, if ever, get the chance to.
See, you'd never know anybody was living up there. Well, Not unless you were really looking for them.
No, you look from the right angle and you might see the light.
Yep. I think we need to, well, let's see here. We have some vertical boards, maybe.
I gotta go tell the wife that I won Publishers Clearinghouse.
There you go.
Yes. Yes, you do. And none of you did catch that I actually complimented all of our builders in our community, but okay. I'm just gonna pour myself some coffee instead. Stop talking.
So that would work. Maybe if I can get it to go in the way I want it to. Come on, come on. Nope. Come on, shit.
Well, be sure, if you like watching people build, then you have come to the right place, because there's nothing but builders here.
Yep, that's pretty much all we do. Matter of fact, I could pretty much guarantee that's all we do. Alright.
Well, I do go raider hunting now and again, too.
Yes, yes, we do go on hunts. That is true. Come on, I need to, there we go. Wrong way. I need a little keyboard magic here. Oops, one too many. There we go, and then we need this one.
Oh. And we're gonna need some daylight light so you can see.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna fail at keeping it low-key. For sure. Because I will not be able to stop myself before it's too late. And all of the sudden, I have a whole settlement in a miniature format. So, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's the gist of it. And Dai is doing a great job. Maybe put up a bush to hide the stairway to go up a bit more.
Yep.
Oh, that's bright. That's bright. I need a warning before that happens.
Okay. Let's see, got a problem with our plywood here up here. So, oops, no, no on.
That we do, Julie. That we do. We got a bunch of good people, that's for sure.
Yes.
Honestly, I think we have the best community ever. Am I biased? Yes. Do I care about being biased?
No.
No.
Maybe that's why I didn't say anything, because I think we all kind of feel the same, you know? I mean, it's... There we go, that's better. 7. Okay, so that's hidden pretty good. Can't really see anything going on there, not unless you're really paying attention.
Yeah, but we know raiders don't pay attention to much.
Right, and then we gotta go...
Unless they get a free jet.
So somehow we've got to hide this part.
Pushes.
Yep.
You got any of those hanging vines?
I might have.
Yes, he does. It's in the cure tab. Oh, you've been busy working on mods for Fallout 4 updates, eh? Sounds awesome, Doc. I take it you're gonna be building too, eh?
I know one of the mods that Doug really likes is that Deathclaw mod that John made.
Yeah, Mighty Death Cross.
Yeah.
I know. I do pay attention now and again.
Okay, so let's go to... I want to get this bush situated a little bit better, I think. It's close. There we go. Should help.
Well, what the gang in chat said, Greaser, for sure. Don't be a stranger and you're always welcome here.
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of ya.
Every Tuesday is Fallout 4.
Yes, it is. Every Wednesday is Sea of Thieves. And every Thursday is Satisfactory. Okay, that looks good there.
And
hides
every Monday, even though YouTube keep up with my plan for having my video up on Monday, went up early this morning, so it's there though. Fallout 4, and then on Wednesdays, before Dice wonderful Sea of Thieves stream, a tiny bit of Skyrim. Just a wee bit. Tiny, gremlin-sized death claws?
You know what would be hilarious is if all you did was make them gremlin-sized. Because when one of their attacks is they grab you and hold you up in front of their face, I wouldn't be able to stop laughing if that tiny thing grabbed me and held me up in front of its face. It's so cute.
Exactly, can we keep it?
Oh, hell is it? Oh, way over there. Okay, we want that turned that way.
And Rob is gonna be streaming Fallout 4 in the new year, and I'm looking forward to that too.
Come on,
You got this, Di. Got this.
it's fighting me.
I know it is, but you still got it.
You want to have them now?
Say hello for us.
I am. I'm a 10-year.
My stencil didn't go the right way either. I can see that one's
A
off.
$10 nair.
Yep. $10 there. Sounds fancy.
Well, it'll be okay.
It's,
I won't go anywhere with you. I'll go ahead of you.
so you can't. It's almost impossible to fix anything out.
Yep.
So I was trying to get to the sign again, but nope, can't pick it up. Okay. I did want to move these a little bit though.
Oh yes, no feeding the death claws after midnight.
I'm gonna see if I can't get either my bestie to make mini death claws or Invoker to shrink a couple.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Not you, sweetie, but sure.
The other sweetie, eh? I'm jealous. Okay. Okay, so Kuro Tab supposedly has vegetation in it? I didn't know that.
Oh, they do.
I don't know where.
What? On the decorations, they've got a whole tab that says cotton, but you gotta scroll up.
Oh, a shit ton? Okay.
Flying death claws? That would be cool. There's one. And scroll some more.
Yeah, I know, but I want this tree.
Yeah, that tree is pretty. It's one of my favorite things from Pure. That tree is awesome. Rob a sweetie in a sea of thieves.
Oh, these are the wall patches, though. These are not just... Or maybe they got...
They got the hanging ones too, but you gotta scroll more. Way more. Keep on scrolling.
Keep on scrolling.
Oh,
Keep
here's
on
something.
scrolling.
Keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling. More, more, more. Getting closer. Oh my god, a gremlin bomb? Yeah. I wouldn't mind a gremlin bomb. That would be awesome.
The Minutemen artillery launching casings filled with death claws at raider camps.
Yeah. Come on, that would be awesome.
For the Minutemen it would. For the raiders, not so much.
I don't care about the raiders. Mainly because they always end up killing my brownies. So I don't like them. Yes, but I want miniature death because I can throw at raiders.
Okay, that's looking pretty good.
I can
Yes,
just
it
picture
is.
the gunners in Quincy now. They're sitting around, making stupid comments. All of a sudden, shells start coming down, and each shell releases a swarm of miniature death claws.
Yes, yes.
Then the screaming begins.
Claw from above. Lethal little shit? Yes. See, now nobody's gonna notice the steppy steps.
And the sole survivor can carry some deathclaw grenades on his belt.
Are we discriminating again?
We are.
Well, you know, normally my sole survivor is a guy.
Miniature brownies? Oh yeah. Like, did you turn off timeout for your workshop?
I hope so.
If not, there's your reminder.
We'll know soon enough.
Yep.
Yeah, I just know how annoying it is when you're building and all of a sudden you don't realize you're outside of the... or right on the line of the build area and... click!
Yeah, you get
No more workshop.
discombobulated. You get discombobulated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I need some hedgerows.
Yep.
Oh, there's
That you got multiple options.
yes. Oh, well, I can't pick that back up. Shit. Okay. actually walk through that stuff? I can. Good. Okay.
What do you think I used a lot of for my Halloween belt?
Alright, I'm gonna run down the hall and check on my grandson.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. And I did use a shit ton of those too. In my
Yeah,
Halloween
remember
belt.
that.
Mm-hmm. But they look creepy.
They do.
Teleporting death toss. I don't know about that, Ross. I do not know about teleporting death claws. Oh, you're gonna make it look a tiny bit terrifying in there?
It's just, you know, you feed them shit and, call them a mushroom. They're just kind of like the red mushrooms. There we go.
Institute Manufacturing Death Cloth. Why does that not sound like a good thing? Alrighty. Yeah, it's almost time again.
Yep.
It is.
It is indeed. However, not to be kerfuffled by the best of them. Oh. Okay. Hedgerow. I need a couple of hedgerows.
Like I said, you got multiple options.
Snappy belt.
Well, you can use Snappy, you can use CVC, you can use Homemaker, you can use Functional Objects.
Where are they in CVC since I'm right here? Decorations? No?
No, it's on the Deathland.
Deadlands. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Trees, fungus, plants. Plants unpicked, grass, leaves, logs, stumps. Piles. Ooh, I always love piles. Always seem to come in handy. Let's see, that one actually might work. Since it's by the gas station, why wouldn't they have a truck stuck over here in the weeds? And just kind of...
Well, Reese, I couldn't agree more because I always love seeing everybody. And I know Di does too.
I do indeed.
And Rob. And again, very big congratulations on surviving high school because I know it can be a fucking pain in the neck. To say the least.
Okay, what the hell? No, let's see.
Okay, that little shit's too cute.
What did he do?
He's watching Mandalorian.
Yes! Sorry.
And he started crying.
Aww.
And I was
Why?
like- so I went to check on him. The episode ended and the new one hadn't started yet.
Oh no, bless him.
Like, it's
Speaking-
over! It's over!
Speaking of Mandalorian, I got the cutest Mandalorian Baby Yoda socks for Christmas.
Grogu sucks.
Yes! But when I say his name to my family, they don't understand who I'm talking about, so I have learned just to say Baby Yoda.
My middle daughter bought me a Baby Yoda shirt
Oh,
And
you got a
had-
shirt?
and had no clue what I was talking about when I told her I loved my Grogu shirt.
Oh. I take it she doesn't watch Star Wars at all.
No, but she knows I do. And that's
Well,
what's important.
Exactly. Last year I got a holder for my controller with Baby Kokoro from my foster parents. So my family most definitely know that I love Star Wars.
Mm.
Well, thank you, Beezer. I hope you have a great night too.
Yeah, hope everybody has a great night.
Yeah, take care, Beezer, and thanks for coming out. We appreciate you spending your time with us.
We do.
You got PJs with Baby Yoda on them? Okay. I'm a bit jelly.
Okay, so I think we kind of got it done. Okay, so...
Can you walk through the hanging vines?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So you can use them like a curtain on the open end.
Yeah.
If you can see anything from the road. I don't think with the tree there you actually can.
Okay, well that was the point. So anyway, okay, so let's see how we did. I'll probably get attacked. So from this side, looks pretty... you can kind of see the ladder still. So...
Well,
You have to pay very much attention
Right.
to even register that it's there.
And other than the tree looking totally out of place, because we don't have trees like that in Fallout.
Well, they start to replant a bit.
we should
Gotta
have
start
trees
somewhere.
like that everywhere.
Yes, we
Yes,
should.
we should.
In all honesty, that's a mod that I'm definitely going to be looking for mine, is something that regreens.
There's like a regreen light that seems to look pretty good. There was one that it puts too many pine trees in. I really kind of liked it. Then I saw what they actually did, and it's like, whoa, that's a little much on the pine trees. So what they did is they went in and like all the upright trees are like now pine trees. I'm going, we don't live in the pine wood forest here, you know? So,
Yeah, well, I've been in that region of New England quite a bit, and there is a lot of pine, but there is also a ton of deciduous trees.
Oh yeah, and they also have. Well, anyway, yes, quite correct. Anyway, so we can come up here, and this is our little building, and I just wanted to move the tree out of being inside the building here. And
What?
So,
No greens inside?
oh yeah, we got our food on the wall here, and we got our little commode and some mushrooms to munch on while we're on the commode, and a little sleeping bag, and so, and then of course you can always make the mad, you know, so, I mean, you're not really going to see it except for the ladder. The ladder is the one, that's why I needed another hedgerow, because I was going to jam a hedgerow in there, but it didn't, I couldn't find them. So, okay, all done, guys.
Very nice job.
So, there's my little build. So,
Well, now I gotta do better than you. That's gonna suck.
you know, you can outbuild.
I'm not sure I can.
You can outbuild me any day. Yes, I could put more of these thingies, but then I'm afraid it might make it look too. Right now, the ladder kind of blends into the. I mean, if you're standing over here on the road, is my point.
If you're looking over there and thinking I need to examine that, you'll see the ladder.
Right, but
If you just glance over there on your way by, you'd never notice it.
Exactly. And most patrols, they are just gonna keep
okay,
their eyes straight
I'm
ahead.
standing on the road. I'm just standing here on the road, and where the heck is it? Oh, there we go. I'm watching YouTube here so I can see it because it's just about time to call it quits. And there, that's my stance. I can't see any ladder.
Exactly.
So if we
Me
walk
says
it up the
nothing.
road, you're looking to be attacked. You know?
You're paying attention to the things around you, not a specific
Right,
sign that doesn't look like anything.
right. And I could
It
put a
looks like a
couple of...
billboard that's been there forever.
Right. And I could put a couple of more bushes in front of the ladder.
You could put some of those hangy weeds hanging from the ladder. They would blend in with the bushes around them, and they would hide the ladder perfectly.
Option.
Yeah.
But I think Easy is very happy because he gave you the clapping emoji.
I guess.
Oh, yes, he is.
So-
He is. Clappity, clappity.
So hopefully that meets your...
Exactly. See, by the time that some raider coming up the road could see the ladder, the person in there would shoot them.
Right. And the whole point is that you have a place. I could add a few more to hide the ladder, but out of time. So, and like I said,
Yeah.
unless you're actually looking for it, you're not. There's only one spot I can actually see the ladder from, and that's right here. Any place else, the ladder just kind of seems to disappear. I mean, I know it's there, but if I didn't know it was there, there's no way I would fucking, I could take a couple of trees and angle them right in front of it.
Yep.
The only time it looks like a ladder is from that one spot in the road where you can see the steps.
Yep. Which is...
By that point in time, most people will have dismissed what they've already seen because it looks like a leaning tree branch.
Right, and that's what I was going to say.
It's a mirage.
I could go stick a couple of leaning trees in here and probably, or even just move a couple. Like this leaning
Well,
tree.
yeah, don't feel bad. Mine is not going to be low profile either because I have a tendency, which I am aware of.
Yeah, if I build, it's not going to be unobtrusive, I can assure you.
The only build I can honestly say got I did manage to hide somewhat nicely is Blue Hills.
Yeah, so unless you're, like I said, I think it's adequate, folks. Like I said,
Yep.
There's one spot where you can kind of see the ladder right in here, and I could easily...
Jet, she needed that ladder because the wooden one is shorter. She needed
Plus,
to
it's
reach all the way
wider,
to the
too.
ground.
It's not as wide either. It's the narrowest ladder in the game. It's the one out of scaffolding. There's one that's anyway. So the trick was to hide it from here, and if you're in here looking, not paying attention, you're never going to see it. So that was the point. So the only way really is you came around here.
The big thing is from the most common direction that they would see it from, they can't see it.
Right. So, I mean, if you're down here and you're walking down the
Snooping
road...
around trying to plunder red rockets on your way to
Yeah.
Sanctuary, you're not gonna see shit.
Right. So you're never going to see it from this side at all unless you're standing like right here and looking. Oh, there's a light up in there. So... But the point was is to make it... my point was to make it so the sign is there. Okay, so your eye is going to be distracted by the sign, not necessarily anything else. So, and like I said, I can move a couple of. I mean, I'm not kidding. I know the ladder's there, and I'm having trouble seeing, except if you move into this position, like right here, right about there. So
Yeah, but if you're just looking and not knowing that
right,
it's there,
exactly.
you're not gonna be like, oh, it's a ladder.
Russ is indeed a treasure.
Yes, he is. No doubt about it. And you did awesomely.
Well, thank you, everybody. Hopefully, you've enjoyed the stream, and I want to thank Helena and Rob for being here. I also want to remind everybody, and we'll remind you again tomorrow, that tomorrow night is a charity drive. I guess you'd call it a charity drive. I'm not sure what you would call it.
I
Well, it's a
Fundraiser?
charity
Fundraiser?
prefer
game. Yeah.
benefit stream
Yes.
because YouTube actually has a category called charity stream,
No.
and if you call it a charity stream and YouTube decides to designate it as such, the money has to go to a specific charity that they have pre-designated.
Okay.
So I don't want to do that at all.
Right.
So benefit it is.
Okay.
Is it me and VG looked into doing it as a charity stream and discovered no, that won't work.
Right. I get you. You got to be so careful nowadays because everybody's got their crosshairs on you, and
Yeah.
you know. As a matter of fact, I'm amazed that after doing this for 5 years, I haven't been shot down in flames yet. So, being small potatoes, I guess, is an advantage.
I was
So-
honestly surprised when I got copyright strikes against my channel. And like I said, the only reason that my strikes were lifted was because YouTube never handled it because I'm such a small channel. They have 30 days to handle it, or else I'm presumed to be right.
There you go. Matter of fact, that was Mark Jackson's supposition too. Is that because after 30 days? So, because what they do is, I think they send out a what time tomorrow? Depending on what it's going to be. What did you say, Rob? 8 o'clock.
8 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time.
Right. So, Arizona
So-
time. That's 6 p.m.
Right, Pacific Time, that's 5 p.m. Central Time at 7. If you're in Europe, I'm going to need Helena to tell me what time that is.
No.
It's what is it? +9, I think. 8. 8 or
I
well,
think
no,
it's
they do
+8.
daylight savings, so I think they're +8.
Beezer, you normally tune into my regular evening streams. It's at my regular time.
Right.
So if that helps you at all.
We'll mention it again tomorrow during Sea of Thieves.
We'll mention again during Sea of Thieves, and of course I will be putting out notifications.
Yes. And I don't,
So,
unless Rob needs me to, I mean, I can download the game and try to play it. Or I'll be there for moral support, and I'll be in chat if that's what you want, and reading the chat for everybody. And
I know it's not a game that you're comfortable with, so if
I don't know. I haven't played it. It's just that style game where it could cause
Right,
issues.
if you're not comfortable with it with trying to play, I am more than ecstatic to have you with us in chat, and you can be our Jerry Lewis.
There you go. So I don't know how many people you have that are live streaming. That was my point, because I can.
Well, I can tell you who's already said they're going to be there. We've got Lyrical Moonraven and Pixel Heather, Vault Girl, Quick Smoke, Gaming for XP, Otto, Caspa.
These are all streaming?
Tex. They're not all streaming. They're
Right.
all going to be playing. So far, VG and Quick Smoke have said they are definitely streaming with it. Otto said that he would stream or just play, whichever we prefer. So there'll be 3, possibly 4 streams running.
Well, if you can firm it up, like I said, I'll be happy to download the game and throw in with you if you want me to. I'm always willing to help. Those who know me know that that's the case. Good to see you too again, Reese. I tell you what, I was just ecstatic that you dropped in and said hello. It's been a long time. So.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
excellent seeing you again, Reese. And please don't be a stranger. Stop by my Discord, Di's Discord,
My Discord.
Helena's Discord.
We all have
And you'd better
Discord.
and from the sound in her voice just now, you'd better stop by her Discord.
Yeah, exactly. Or you're, she's gonna come down there and kick your ass all over God's green earth. So, but yeah, we'll be talking about this more tomorrow. And like I said, Rob, if you like I said, it's $4 game. I can afford to download it. So if you need another player, I will download and I will play. I will do my best.
I know that some game styles,
All
you know,
right.
they cause you eye strain. Eye strain causes you headaches. I'm not going to push you into something that's going to make you feel bad.
Without trying it, there's no way to know. I can get nauseous during Fallout 4 if I'm not careful. So, easy. It was a pleasure doing the build. I really didn't understand what you were saying yesterday. So, if that's what you're looking for, my build is done. So there you go.
And Easy, thank you for clarifying.
Yes.
And before Sea of Thieves tomorrow and their fundraiser, I would say.
Fundraiser's a good way to word it.
Yes, fundraiser.
That Rob is gonna participate in. There will be a little Skyrim video like normal.
Good. So, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Everybody who came in today, I hope you all had a great time. And I hope you're all doing well. Check in on friends and family, make sure they're doing well.
Yes.
What he said. And don't forget to pet a doggo.
Yes, pet a doggo. Yes, Thursday is satisfactory, so I've been busy. So, but
I know you have, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been doing.
So, just at one place, well, I did some other repairs, but I mean, that was the big thing was, you'll see it. So, anyway, it's probably 80% enclosed. So, it hasn't been colorized yet, or I just started putting in lights last night, and I just pooped out, so. But,
Understandable.
But, yeah, it's been very tedious putting in thousands and thousands and thousands of cubic meters of cement and steel, so glass. Anyway, again, thanks everybody, Rob and Helena especially, for always being my co-hosts, and truly appreciate it. So I guess until tomorrow, folks. With that, I say toodles. Bye bye.